Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. All right, chat. SSF, please. All right. Oh, right. I thought you were. Perfect. All right. Bye bye. This should work. Perfect. Nope. I want to do which? Which? All right. We're going to follow my guide and see if it's somewhat decent. Music's a little loud, actually. All right. We're going to do level caster. It worked. We're good to go. Put that down. Multi-chat's up. All right. Let's go. Man, I feel like I can play PoE 1 in a minute. I think a month and a half, so kind of. You don't need to kill all those people. This is PoE 1, not PoE 2. We don't have to kill everything. All right, chat. Where are you, Hillock? Easy clap, chat. Hillock doesn't know what hit him. All right, we should go Act 1. That adds like what? How many points? 2 points? I could technically end it here until we're able to get Wintertide going later. All right, something to consider. I tried to use WSC to move. SD smile. All right, freezing pulse, rolling magma, lightning tendrils, ray zombie, blight, connect bolt. Okay. What if we just play kinetic bolt until Wintertide? What if we just play kinetic bolt? We're gonna deviate from our guide a little bit. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do a regex. Do a regex in the notes. I do not. All right, regex. Oh, sorry. POE.read. We forgot to do a regex chat, so brief seconds. Hey, bud, what is up, Oh, lunchtime for Ghazi, or about to be lunchtime, or something like that. What's up, Ghazi? I remember it's just a lot of blue. A lot of blue. We need one of these eventually. Blue. I need a blue green eventually. Maybe we'll try this for now anyway. 4 links, 5 links, any 6 links, good. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing regex right now. I'm so sorry. Storm like crazy. I wish it was. Is there like a tropical storm or something, or just regular like thunderstorm crap? All right, we got a regex. No, technically, we don't need the green red right away, so I'm not gonna worry about getting it right now. Here we hype. Can't wait for the next league. I know. I hope they announce next week stuff. I have already deviated from my plan of just purely testing out my guide as written. I was like, let's set up some new stuff, and I'm like, let's try level a kinetic bolt until level 12 and see how that feels. Like burst support would be probably better than arcane surge support. So we'll use that. That cost us 1 wisdom. Typically, on the guide, we use Freeze Pulse, Arcane Surge into Holy Flame Totem and Phantasm support. I don't really like that as much. We're gonna try this out. This will feel better also once we get to level 4. The good thing about using it for Act 1 is we're already reinvesting into spell damage, which is fine for Kinetic Bolt. Like, yeah, you don't have the attack speed like you would in other places, but it's okay. SSF, yes. It should say at the top right here. Yeah, SSF League. I said the top right thing for myself to just check if I was, not for trying to be like, learn to read, Ghazi.
Wisdom.
Also, let me know if the music's too loud or anything like that, or my voice is too low or anything like that. Like, let me know if there's any issues with audio. because we changed around games a good bit. Auto's been moved around a good bit since I played PoE. You typically don't want to kill this person, but honestly, I kind of want to see how it feels to play Kinetic Bolt. So I want to be able to test it out on something and then immediately die for it. I hate it here. Sounds good to you? Nice. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. But we're gonna be doing we're trying to make this guide one solid guide that goes from like 1 to 90 or whatever. And then once we are pretty confident in the guide as far as I want to be, like I don't want to go too far in depth in case there's any kind of patch note changes. I need to be sure to be able to adjust to that. But I want to get like everything pushed into one spot at least. And then once we do that, we're probably gonna do some SSF testing for just different builds to see if there's anything that I think is cool that I want to like play as maybe a potential league starter if I don't want to play this as a league starter. So if you have ideas for even archetypes or just like theories, feel free to share them. I have a little list going. First, hello, Marshall. This without using mercs? Yes, I will not be picking up mercs or like interacting with them in this playthrough. Just because we can't be sure they'll be in next thing, so I don't want to like use them as a crutch. Because they give like really good loot, obviously. So I'm just gonna avoid touching them. I'm also gonna avoid. I'm gonna deviate from my guide a little bit. I want to test out how going spell damage here and putting 2 extra points here feels, and then we just don't grab these 2 points at the end of Act 1. I'm gonna try testing that out, see if maybe we just don't do Wintertide until Act 2. I'm gonna miss Mercenaries. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance they'll probably be gone, right? It's like a good possibility they won't last into core, but you never know.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
If they do go core, I hope they make some adjustments. Obviously, they always do, so it'll be fine. I don't think they've ever had any league where they're like, this is going core, no changes, chat.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Pretty sure they've always had changes in anything like a core.
Wisdom.
They've already stated how like they're displeased, like even like in the PoE 2 live stream thing, they talked about how like some of the stuff like Doriani's was a little bit questionable. So I imagine if it stays, it's gonna get fixed, which I'm fine with. I have my fun with the Doriani's thing. I don't need to do it every league. Delve was the only mechanic that barely changed from the core. Fair, I didn't play back then, so that's fair. That's probably true. Delve is barely played as is, though. Maybe a sign that something should have been changed a little bit. We're the wrong way, right? We're supposed to go down to the right. Nope, this is the right way. Okay. This layout was a little bit weird for me. Usually it's on the right side. But we're going to try to follow our guide a little bit. I'm already deviating a bit because I want to test some stuff out at the same time. I don't want to just follow the guide and then that's it. I want to see if I can have any improvements to be made. Right now I'm testing out Kinetic Bolt over Freezing Pulse. Obviously, I'll just tell people, if you want to do the Rolling Magma usual leveling till you can, it's like no big deal. Don't worry about it. I just hate Rolling Magma so much. See you later, bud. Hopefully work doesn't suck too much for you the rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by.
Mutation.
I wonder if they're gonna add. I know everyone's wondering if they're gonna add async trading into PoE one.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I want to say they probably will. I'm leaning towards they very likely are they're gonna add it. Wait, does this SF have? I'll go to the wrong character. Yeah, I only have one character in SSF. Got it. Why? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, chat. Chance, Phantasm, Confused Channeling, Spell Cascade, Ellie Prolif. So usually I think I take Phantasm here. And I probably will. Nothing else here is really exciting. We'd love to buy Volley. We need a 3-link for it, though. Do we buy anything else here? We should buy Holy Flame Totem. Right here. Oh, so I don't think I want to do the Holy Flame Totem thing. I think if I did any kind of supportive thing, I would probably do a Flame Wall. Because I can shoot my thing through it. Also lessens the dependence on... Oh, Holy Flame Totem had a strength requirement. I guess not, though. I think it's just because red means that in my head. Okay. We could just do like this for now as well. Sorry, not the prismatic. You just not use prismatic anymore. Damn it. This is spell damage, but this is more spell damage, so probably better. Man, I feel like I haven't played PoE 1 in forever. I'm losing my touch, chat. I can gamble already, chat. I imagine take. Oh, I could have got Flame Wall for free here. Okay, well, if I end up doing this, I'll just do Flame Wall for free here. We buy Frostbomb later, but we'll get Frostbomb now. Frost Blink. 3 blue is pretty good for later. All right, so buy it. Put it in my Balth hand for now. Put Frostbomb back there with it. I don't think the rest of this matters. Okay. What else? I'm in Raging Spirit. Did I grab the wrong thing? Or did I just... Oh, I think I got that for free.
Stay sharp out there.
What are you up to today, Marshall?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Yeah, that feels pretty good.
Life flask. Wisdom.
We found the Flooded Depths, which is not what I wanted. Oop, I'm frozen. Stop it. Good mana flash though.
Mana flask.
I feel like I'm just like lost in layouts right now. Here it is.
Iron ring.
Iron Ring's really good for Kinetic Bolt start at least. Oh, Frostman kind of need to level up, but it's okay.
Something wanna buddy.
1R. Rip. Why can't it be 1G? I didn't put a portal down. Losing my touch, chat. Losing my touch.
Augmentation. Wisdom. Transmutation.
We love transmutations, chat. We take those. Big node gain. Normally you would go back to thing and go to a portal, but unfortunately we didn't do a portal. But fortunately at the same time, about the same distance to be honest. So it all worked out. I like the way you work it. No dexterity, smile. Alright, I need to put these. Oh, I'm frozen.
Mana flask. Mana flask.
Sell that probably. Why is this here? Oh, it's 3 link. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, chat. The more we play, the more we'll remember the layouts. It's gonna be fine. What is that? Play in 20 minutes. Why did you beat Uber Elder yet? 20 minutes is like my Brutus kill time. I've been playing 22 minutes. What the fuck? What am I doing? I've just been jacking it the whole time? Does zone out so much shopping and stuff? Probably. I mean, to be fair, I have been looking around a little bit. I'm getting not great with the loadouts. Or layout, not loadouts, layouts. Brain no worky. Tai's already in PoE 2. That's right, he finished PoE 1.
Magicals.
Book.
I've traveled.
All this stuff. Purchase. Oh, Woozy Boots? No. It's a bunch of green. Honestly, I shouldn't even have that on Regex this early. 'Cause I don't even get attack speed right away, so having that on is actually a little silly. I probably shouldn't do that. But what are you gonna do now at this point? You know?
Take care.
Well, I guess I can fix the Regex. That'd probably be a good thing to do. No longer need this copy. From here, we're gonna pick up the extra life. Or would the extra red strength and stuff matter more early? Good question. How much life does this give? $23? 37 on the thing? What do you think, Marshall? Do you have an opinion? Do you think getting the life earlier is better, or should I get this and not care as much about like strength and dexterity? I think I'm gonna try this one this time because I usually go the life route. Abby's walking in smiling.
Can I tell you something random?
Sure.
I was talking to Bridget. About, oh, what office character should we be? And I was like, oh, he's probably gonna say I'm Dwight. She's like, no. I think you're that one psychotic guy, the Lizard King.
Yeah.
And honestly, I feel like she read me really well. And I'm just tickled pink by it.
Wisdom.
Nice. No, you're definitely Dwight.
I think I'm both. Which both have really cool, chill, fun vibes.
Yeah. Everyone's like, I want to hang out with that guy.
Yeah, it's not intense at all. I love that.
It's on drops really. That's not. It's like.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Iron ring.
Iron ring. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I mean, obviously, in things that are in flux would be different. Like if you get a good amulet early on, that kind of stuff,
When I'm ready,
it's cool.
not before.
But as a generalist thing for like making a guide to a lot of people, trying to think of what would be better. And how soon do I need strength and dexterity? I guess is the other thing. Well, if no one volley, I need it pretty quickly. If I played this version of the build.
Flask.
You can also use shield charge sooner. Or who want to do shield charging through here? Keep trying to almost keep going towards the mercenaries. Like, ooh, thing to click. No, don't touch it.
Life flask. 21 needles.
Got some res. Yeah, I kind of think that too. especially this early on, the percent life isn't going to add a lot, whereas the flat attributes does add a lot if you end up needing to use those things. And I mean, technically, strength gives you a little bit of life, right? Like that's not a crazy amount or anything, but like it gives you a little bit. I think I could use a goat's horn if I was playing this version of the build, because that adds flat damage to the thing. What has more? Let's see. We're currently at 104, 122. So yeah, the flat is better than the percent right here. Okay, now from here, traveling this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should put us at like the Mervale kill. I originally thought about doing like a generalist cold dot thing where like you would have. The more I thought about it, I was like, that's too complicated. Like, there's too many things going on. If I was gonna do, a vortex build and a wintertide build, I don't want them in the same guide as different slides because that's too many things for people to manage to figure out. And I was like, I think what I'm just gonna do is play how I want to play, which I think Wintertide's just a better start than like Vortex is. But Vortex has better late game scaling once you get to stacking, and those extra passives that you don't have to waste on brands become more valuable for like clusters and stuff like that, or like whatever stat stacking thing you're doing. I think Vortex is a better late game plan, but I think Wintertide's a better start, if that makes sense. And I don't think Creeping Frost will be played. I think Creeping Frost is just bad right now. Outside of like maybe like totem stuff.
Mana flask.
Wait, let's change the music to just RPG each other out. Oh, that hurt, whatever it was. Give me your good loot. Give me this good loot. There it is. Man, I'm having kind of a hard time focusing on stuff. ADHD be ADHD in today, chat. Talking about just had an unlucky time with layouts today. But it's okay. We're in SSF. Things don't matter, and we're not like trying to time ourselves. We're not trying to make it increase your speed. I would like to ideally finish the campaign before the end of stream. That'd be sweet. But I'll stay on later if need be. It's like obviously the internet starts being dog shit. You know what? You live, buddy. You did it. You beat me. Who's making me bleed? Poisoning me or something.
Wisdom.
Ideally, we'd have a 3-link here, and we'd have Prismatic Burst in our attack. In fact, I think I'm just gonna move. I don't have a thing for it. Just do that for now. For a little bit more single target against what's his name? Brutalis. Meowdy, Tyler. I hope your time is meowrific. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, my Divine Orb. Where is it? My Act 1 Divine Orb. I need it, chat. Ow. Brutus, stop it. We don't hit people here. Brutus. Brutus, stop it. Haha. You missed, you big stinky head. Chad, do you think Brutus likes being called big stinky head? Oh, I didn't mean to blink into him. That could be my death. Honestly, that was pretty easy Brutus kill with Kinetic Bolt. Not bad, chat. Okay, in my notes, Cage Brute, we take efficacy. Been a good clip. If you died there, do it again. So the only part about taking efficacy was here. We don't use it in the links right away anyway. So it's not an unfortunate part. We want this no matter what. We can always buy an additional thing, like getting added fire. Oh, we don't have added fire. We have added lightning cold. Damn it. Real SSF or SSF light? No, it's a real SSF. See? I got nothing. Oh shit, gamer alert. Whoop whoop. I ain't playing around. Make one false move and I'll shut you down. Alright. Cage Brute, we should buy a second efficacy for Cold Snap, so we say to do that. FREE, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Also, just buy Shield Crush. Shield Charge. Not Crush. We're not shield crushing, chat. Don't worry. I missed on that. We're done the Holy Flame Totem thing. We changed it to the other stuff right now to test it out. So this is it for now, and then we get Wintertide afterwards. Luda Chris Evans. Clarity's still what we want here. Luda! Alright, what do I not care about in here? Frostbomb, you're actually not being used right now, so you can just hang out. But we will use this, maybe. It's gonna feel so awful. Sash tab sale, chat. Get your stash tab. That's not what I want to do. Get your stash tab, chat. Get looted 5 times, he will appear and give you a smooch. Honestly, I don't know how. I don't think I really care about Luda. So. If I got lucky on my links here, I would be doing even more damage. It's okay. I think the damage is pretty fine right now, to be honest. Oh, right, I have shield charge. I'm not used to having shield charge at this point because I never have the strength for it. But getting that strength early on the tree might be the play. Even if I don't have like the crazy amount of attack speed. Plays those classic movies called Fast and the Furious. Oh, right, he was part of the Fast and Furious series, wasn't he? We're gonna gamble on the Gym Corrupt? Hell yeah, we will. I mean, people are here and people want to do it. I don't know if people are gonna want to watch me leveling a thing right now, but like if you and Marshall here and want to gamble opposite of each other, we have to have at least 2 people who are willing to gamble on different sides of the field. If we have that, I will run it for us in Act 2. I could have just Tyler gambling against himself. Just at the so it's either like you win your money back or win nothing. Woo! What a gamble!
Portal.
You'll go strength here and dex here too. Those aren't bad. The ship graveyard. I mean, those definitely feel slower than normally when I use shield charge, but it is still faster than just walking. My body is ready for more PoE. Yeah, you're about to get 16 kidney stones, bud. Your whole kidney's gonna be just a giant stone. Next week should be the announcement. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be this week, but I mean, if it wasn't this week, it's gotta be next week, right? Because the announcement's usually like 2 weeks before the live stream, and the live stream is usually a week before the league. And if they are wanting to launch it in October, they only have like 3 weeks left after this week. So it kind of has to be next week, right? Unless they're planning on pushing it to like November. Makes you think that it might be releasing on Halloween, which is a little unfortunate for me.
Wisdom.
But we'll figure it out.
Whetstone.
Also, is that what you like play with your cook up? Yeah, you decide it until you redecide something else later. That's fair. For us, I also decide a month in advance of what I want to play, and definitely stick to it. Smile. Bro. Oh, he has a hinder aura. I was like, why am I just attacking so slow and stuff right now? It feels so weird. Tyler's ready to hop on the meta train. I mean, Tyler, to be fair, has played mostly meta because he's played just mostly RF. This is true. This is where we get Wintertide at, right? No. What quest is this for? What reward is this for? Mervell reward. Siren's Cadence. Oh, I have to buy it from her. I don't get it for free? Rigged. I think this is a... I want nothing here. Just work Leap Slam into whatever you do. Wintertide in the store. It's like, Bruce, you're kind of like not here anymore, but you don't need to exist. So just don't do that. I could, in theory, do Wintertide now. I don't know. We'll mess around. We'll see. I need to change to where I can sell stuff while in the other screen. More dexterity, chat. We're rich. All right, we need efficacy. Wintertide. I don't know if we have another third link right now. But usually I don't use this until later, right? Wait, yes I do. What do I put on here? Like, it's been so long, chat. Oh no, it's just About Elements is the other one,
What little help I can.
which I have to probably buy. Unbound. Then we can say we drop Flame Wall. Is this gonna feel weird? Maybe.
Farewell.
Still alive.
Is Wintertide even worth using until you get Runebinder?
Farewell.
We're gonna find out, chat.
That would just make life complicated.
Toby Wanji Boots.
Lord and Savior Balatro? I'm not a Balatro enjoyer. I'm not really into card games like you are. Sword is not the best damage, but it still works. Yeah. I mean, it's extra damage either way, right?
My flask.
While I'm still just spamming Connect Bolt. But typically, we would be 2 points ahead, which means right here we could be getting a Runebinder if we win our usual short path. But we lose out on 42% spell damage. Fair, Runebinder isn't a big damage increase anyway. I mean, it is. It adds like, it's like a 32% damage increase, right? Because you get from 2 to 3. But like the clearing aspect of Runebinder
Iron Ring.
really benefits from the mastery that you get, which comes in Act 2 anyway, for clearing. For a single target though, yeah, obviously Runebinder is a big damage increase. Yeah, I mean it's not bad single target just to have this on instead of Flame Wall.
Literally how you're measured.
once you're able to get it. The same wall is really only for single target anyway, so it's kind of like similar concepts, but you're actually going to use them later, so worth leveling up.
Portal.
Oh yeah, listen to the sound of the Wintertide, chat. Fine, Buckler. We're rich. No, movement speed. Hey, movement speed. We're not going to use this, though, obviously. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this anymore. Frostbomb can stay because we will eventually want that. Oh, look, we got a ring out of this. Perfect. I meant to do that, chat. Totally remember that was an interaction that happens in this game. My notes.
Greetings. Farewell.
Tough. Oh. That bothers me, actually. I don't want that there. All right, we have big money. I mean, great for the wander part, I guess. Attack speed, fizz damage. That's a little bit of other stuff too. It's okay. So yeah, typically we'd be going here. I'm gonna finish here though. And then if I were actually playing, this would be the level that I would finish at. I wouldn't gain another level most likely. I'd probably finish a level sooner than this, to be honest. For this act, but it is what it is, chat.
Need a belt.
Hey, a belt for once. Let's go.
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
Can't touch mercenaries who don't know if they're going to be there next time. I think my idea to put them into King's March as like hireables is pretty neat. So people hunting maps for specific ones, you just have them refreshing the thing with like gold, like you do for hiring workers. But then, like for infamous people, I think it'd still be cool to have infamous people randomly show up. So if you see like a merchant in a map, it is an infamous one. That would be still sweet. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Honestly, Connect Bolt clears pretty well for Act 1. Might be my favorite which way to start now. Oh yeah, you can do a passive to where like you'll see like a more commonly infamous people or something like that. 100% increased chance to see infamous mercenary.
Mana flask. Essence.
Honestly, pretty good. I know I'm moving really slow. First game back though in PoE1, and also testing some new stuff out. But I think Connect Bolt is probably going to be my go-to for leveling for this build. Also, my favorite part about not having to use what do I call it? Frostwall. They don't have to worry about positioning as much. That being said, this is always the toughest fight for a cold build. Because she has cold res, chat. After this, Act 2 onward, this build becomes butter smooth. Especially once you get like level 15.
Rare jewelry.
Might be a little bit higher than 15 because I chose a new path to level for leveling. Okay, what is this layout? What are we doing here? GGG. Yeah, you could just use Kinetic Bolt until you get the passive for Wintertide. And you're lit. Like passive and mastery, but you know, whatever.
Transmutation.
Alright, notes. We're in Act 2 now, notes. Act 2, honestly, not a lot in Act 2. Act 2 is actually, I guess, relatively small, now that I think about it. No move speed boots still. Classic. Done with this, done with this. Done with this. That's okay, maybe. Yeah, we'll use that over that. Don't need this. Done.
Going? Fare you well.
Abby, go with
You and
Alright. We have this randomly, so I don't know what to do with that. Oh, right, it's whatever. We'll just look at this inventory, actually. Actually. Okay. Control Destruction, we get twice here, and we also get Cold Snap and Brand Recall. And that's like the only things we care about in this whole act. As far as, like, gyms go.
just what I needed.
Hey, buddy.
Great class.
Portal.
Rune binder time. Einar, get your boys. Okay. Right, there's the crossroads, right? I need to find the din still, though. Pretty sure the din gives a skill point. Surely these boots are made for walking. I got stunned. Get back? No, I have to stay here. Can't let him leave. Why am I even fighting these beasts? For funsies? Guess so at this point. Stop bleaching life. Just die. Just die. Okay. Thanks, Einar. Here we are.
Portal.
Yeah, damage and duration is way better. Another buckler.
Jewelers.
The jeweler's chat. Now I can finally have a 6 link. For sure, for real, chat. Don't worry. Couple more levels, it'll be only Wintertide gamers. Which one's working actually pretty well. Alright, let's talk to Einar just to get the quest off, I think. Hey, bud, yeah, visit the menagerie. We'll talk later. We're not gonna talk later, chat. At least not in this playthrough. Usually we would talk later to Einar. But we're just doing probably a 2-stone run. It'll be slow. But probably just a 2-stone run. Get a feel of how the choices I made and what I liked and what I didn't like. I'll probably do a second 2-stone run. And then depending on how long the first one takes, I guess. And then move into other build content. You know?
Sanitation.
So 1, 2, 3 points away, or 3 levels away. This way. Ooh, which is a level 20 versus like we usually get it. Here we're level 13. 14. 2 levels behind. I mean that's what we already knew. We're 2 levels behind. So okay.
Magic boots.
I personally I'm probably gonna beeline for the brand cluster
Tota's ring. You'll be what
and
you
not do
love.
the side stuff that I tell people to do. PBH. Knock, knock, knock. What's up, Bree? Meowdy, meowdy. How goes it? Bree, we're gonna do some gambling today. If you got some channel points you want to spend.
Transmutation.
Pretty soonish. It should be in this act. Tyler asked if we're gonna do the gambling for the gym corrupt. And I said, as long as there are 2 people on opposing sides who are interested in doing it, then sure.
Portal.
Probably. I don't know how long it's gonna be into the thing. 20, 30 minutes ish. Depending on how good I am at running. Y'all gamble. Alright, if you're not in chat, like if you're doing something with the kids or just walking around the house, whatever, and Tyler's there, I'll let him know because he needs someone to gamble against. He has an addiction. Ooh, Bree. Tyler wants me to make a build for him to play this upcoming league whenever it happens. You should tell me what skill I should make him play.
Just what I needed. More raycast filth.
Off-class gym.
Off-class gym? Poacher's Mark, huh? RF? I mean, he's already played RF3. That'd be so funny. Yeah, this build, Tyler. Here's Righteous Fire. I don't know if you ever heard of it. We're gonna have to run back. Do the one you could do the one you did in PoE 2. Crossbow stuff doesn't exist in PoE 1, so it can't be that actually.
2v1 or sector.
That skill does not exist.
Focus ring.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
It's okay, Bree. You don't have anything, you don't want to look at anything, or you don't have anything in mind. I'll just I'll get chat to do it. Make Tyler play a minion build or something. Smile.
Transmutation.
What are the options? I only know her. There you go. There's all the skill gems. Most of them are what I would consider our options. Some of them are obviously quite more questionable. You can add little tags, like for instance, if you like the sound of a cold skill, you click cold and show only the cold skills, that kind of stuff. You can just go off pure vibes, be like, I like the way this one sounds name wise. I pick it. And then as long as it's something that I know can be a useful skill. Not cooking up. Try to cook something up. So at this point, you could technically be using Wintertide full on. I'm personally going to test just waiting until I get the mastery completed and using right now currently it for single target only. And then once I get the mastery, we drop Kinetic Bolt altogether. We will no longer need Kinetic Bolt once we get the mastery. But and once again, you don't necessarily need the mastery now. You could technically just clear with it. This feels a little awkward. OD and Vortex, actually. Did I miss it? Oh, Vortex is an Act 3 skill? Wild. Yeah, I definitely prefer Wintertide for League Start. I don't want to wait till Act 3 to play my skill. If I can avoid that. Rain of Arrows and Saturation sounds cool. Alright, bet. Not 100% sure if I'll use Rain of Arrows and Saturation, but I don't know what that one essentially does. But I can put some ideas for Rain of Arrows themselves. So I'll look into it. I'm gonna take a note real quick. Rain of Arrows. Something. Perfect. I have a lot. I'll jot it down. It's one of my things I need to work on. Cold snap for free. Alright, don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. No, not worth it. Ooh, boots would identify. Blue speed? Ooh, I mean, it's still better than this, right? Okay. Just gonna sell the unique. I don't want to just use uniques for funsies, chat. All this stuff can be pretty much sold. Well, I guess I can put this up here. Crossblink. Clarity. Connect bolt. I can go here, right? Yeah. Alright. And then this can also go there. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Don't need this. Don't need this anymore. Nope. 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 It's in here for now. These rings. Here. Ooh, cold damage, cast speed. Not bad. Guy doesn't have move speed boots, right? Bogus. Here we would probably grab this the heavy belt, to be honest. Yeah, I'll use heavy belt. Purchase items. And still nothing good, huh? Brand recall. We do pick that up eventually, so let's get that now. And then there should be. Oh, is it later? Cold destruction we don't get till we do sharpen cool quest. Brand recall. Oh, brand recall we buy now. It's the cold destruction. We need to do sharpen cruel quest first. Righteous fire. We can buy righteous fire, chat. Weaver's Chambers, sharpen cruel. Okay. Noted, chat. We didn't grab the waypoint into the other area. That's fine. Trying to move faster, chat. We're zooming. I am speed. 2 more levels. We switch off to pure Wintertide with Cold Snap follow up. Right now, we're still trying out Kinetic Blast and see how we feel about that for early clearing. Always want to make sure we get these bandits, chat. You know me. These bandits give you delicious loot. Look at that. Oh, I got stuck by a trap, though. Like, look at all that sweet, sweet loot. Look at all these rares they give. They get heavy belts. They have wands. If you need an extra ruby ring because you're playing RF, there's multiple ruby rings. Such a good spot. Right, one more level. Once again, we could probably switch over to just Wintertiding right now. But without any other really changes or investment into the build whatsoever, Kinetic Bolt does really good at just helping with clearing trash until I get the clear trash button for the brand. Cone helmet. Movement speed? Honestly, chat, I think this game hates me. I think that's just the way it is. I think the game just hates me. Cold damage? I mean, technically cold damage, but not the cold damage we need, right? It's a rip. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Sell, 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 sell. That's minion stuff. We don't want that. Sell, sell, sell. We can look at this. Sell. Cast speed's not bad, but the rest of it was kind of whatever. All right. Do, 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 boom. I'm not doing the stairs. I don't want to do the stairs. Wouldn't do them in a normal league. You're not gonna do them now. Oh, buddy, you wait till level one more time.
Presentation.
Why there's so many of you guys right here? Actually, what the hell? What the heck?
Operation.
Look at that single target damage.
2v1 gloves.
2v1R gloves. Actually, that's chrome, right? Give me that. Give me that, chat. Give me that. Your shark's feeling better and better as you put levels into it. I mean, attack speed will obviously make it feel amazing once we're able to get attack speed. But don't think... Actually, right, you can't get like faster attacks or anything on Witch. Until like Act 3, right? You can mule it after Cage Brew Quest. What about Momentum? Momentum you can probably get early. Maybe I can mule... Momentum you can get like level 4, right? Mule a Shadow and do the Mercy mission. New league start? We don't know the official date yet. The only thing we have is it's supposed to start at the end of October. So the assumption at this point is the 24th or the 31st. Very likely next week we should get some kind of announcement to confirm the date. If they're planning on it still launching in October.
Augmentation.
Also, chat, how bad is Manifold Elementalist League
Off-class
start?
scam.
Try that to the list. Try Herald Kinetic Bolt. League start. Alright, we got it. This one right here. So now we can officially move over to full-time no connect bolting. Just like this, chat. And I want to get that mastery. Juice. Look at that go. Pew, 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 pew. Things just melt.
Body.
That feels dirty. I love it so much. What's up to the Wintertide gods? This is what we do it for, chat. We do it for this soothing, bubbling sensation of Wintertide. Hope you're here for some bubbling sensation gameplay. I'm gonna keep saying it that way too.
Quicksilver flask.
You can make movement speed boots, right? With a thing?
so that all may find you when the night falls.
The Quicksilver Flask? Is Crypt? No, Crypt has the golden hand as well. Okay, there's more to Crypt. Okay. I've not played PoE 1 in like a month and a half or whatever, and my brain's just like mush for my first replay through of the campaign in like a while.
Magic boots.
Also, for people who are maybe newer to the stream and kind of watching, I fully expect Elementalist and or the Golems to receive a nerf, but I hope that's not a large one. And even if it is, we just play Occultist instead without it.
Using.
We're not interacting with the mercenaries. We don't know if they're going to go core, and if they go core, we don't know if they'll be like easily accessible, or like what that would look like.
Portal. Like that.
He did, chat. Oh, there he is.
Transmutation.
Give me that. All right, back to our guide. For Act 2, we get all that stuff right there, and then we just start going up here. Yeah, to get this stuff. And eventually we go this way, grab like the cold stuff, I believe, and probably work our way towards here first. I don't remember exactly. We'll figure it out. If the golem thing falls off, then going here is less desirable. Going this way is probably more desirable. Something to consider too. We also have this right here to pick up for a damage over time mastery. Things to consider, chat. Mastery helps out a good bit. It gives you skill effect duration,
Portal.
which is very, very, very good for Cold DoT,
Portal.
considering everything that does Cold DoT damage has a duration, so we'll scale off of it.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Rare shield. Rare shield.
Rare shield, rare shield. Rare shield, rare shield. We can portal out. We have so many portals now. We don't have to do the logout thing that people love doing. Alright, let's see boots. Hate it here, chat. Cool item for me. Hate it here, chat. We can honestly we just need to get better armor in general, so because this is no longer holding a purpose. Do this, we can do this. Clarity. Frostblink. Cold Snap should have efficacy on it now. What's in here? Frostbomb. Need a blue somewhere else. Honestly, those gloves are not really helping us do anything, so we can just do this. Shield Charge can go here. Frostbomb can go here. I'm gonna clean up this stuff, chat. Don't. Shh. Fine. It's fine, chat. Don't look at it. We no longer need Connect Bolt. We no longer need Volley. Bear Call, we still want to put. We need to put an offhand, actually. Bear Trap, we don't need to pick ever. That's just one we picked up randomly. It's back here. I think we put it on your front bar if we want to, but honestly, I don't use Bear Call until I have automation.
Goodbye. Hello.
That guy's Cloak of Flame on. Why is he in my SSF area? Oh, we're done with that side. We can go this way now.
Just make life complicated.
Oh, these guys are cold and chill resistant. I was like, why do you guys think you're still gonna die?
Their shield.
It's all making sense, chat.
Transmutation.
Also, we have to figure out, do we want to test out armor block first or evasion suppress first in the SSF?
Portal.
Hi, what's up, Chimera? How's it going, bud?
Melee weapon.
Hope your day's been treating you well. Rare melee weapon. There it is. Look across, please. Let me go. Let me go. Darn it. How's your day going, bud? How is... I assume you finished the campaign. How's your
Portal.
kinetic blast going? Are you having a kinetic blast? The wetlands. We'll visit Oak.
Life class.
You got that?
Exile!
Ow. There's Oak. Oh, look at the other way.
Quality weapon.
Well, instead of going for the skill effectuation and the damage multi, I think maybe I go just for the extra brand stuff right away.
Greedy one.
Also, cool thing about when you go for a cold build,
This is literally how
you
your
naturally have Frost Bomb on, so Oak can eat it. That. Oh, that's why my mana's been a little bit weird. 30 was turned off. Yeah, we have to move stuff around. Easy like Sunday morning. I lost the road, chat. Rookie mistake. We're already to the point in the game where I decide that it's fun to kill everyone. There it is. Okay, I say I want to stay on the road till I get the waypoint at least. Perfect. I found the road back to that.
Ruby ring.
Ruby ring.
Meteor
focus is
link.
literally how you're measured.
Hey, Chrome.
Meteor
Oh,
link.
can't pick it up yet. Do we find our bandit first, the Lyra, or do we find the spider? Only time will tell, chat. Looking like the spider, yeah. Alright, let's go find Alira first. We'll go back to the spider. Oof.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Oh, Alira. Right, chat. We're helping that bandit. We love the extra resistance. Wait until we get Purity of Elements. Alright. Once we finish Sharp and Cruel, we get Controlled Destruction, which is our third link. Our third link for one thing, our fourth link for the other one. Technically, it could be a fourth link for both. I don't have any 4 links right now, though. But we get Controlled Destruction, which is nice. And it is more damage, I think, than Unbound Elements.
Mana Flask. Light Flask. Rare Shield.
Easy peasy, chat. I don't ever carry this, do I?
That's literally how you're measured.
Do.
Quicksilver Flask.
Not the cone helmet, chat. Alright. And here. I think we're just go here, and then go grab this. Yeah, here. Do. Maybe even pick up the extra attachment range. Instead of doing I don't know if it's necessarily better than going over here and picking up the extra stuff, but you get duration here, which is not bad. I mean, so you're getting potentially more duration because you only get 15% here. Whereas between these nodes, it's like 40 something, like 47-ish, 40% or whatever. So it's a lot more duration technically going this. Though it is more damage going this because obviously damage multi is really good. We're gonna test it out. It'll be okay. We're gonna figure it out, chat. It's you and me versus the world, chat. I'm not gonna save this anymore. I do not walk out of the field. Building Lucy boots, classic. Okay, here we'll take we'll call it Controlled Destruction. Then I believe we buy 2 of them. Because early on, you would like have Cold Snap to have more damage than not. Unbound Ailments is better later, 100%. So. Cold Snap, efficacy support. We need 3-link, essentially. Don't know cold spells or anything. Little unlucky, chat. But it's okay. Unless. Okay. Look. Little missy boots, okay. Up we go. We could get. Do we get the mastery here? Do I tell people we get mastery here? I do tell people we get mastery here. Do we grab it right away? I do grab it right away. Grab it right away, chat. I've changed my opinion right now. In this exact moment. Poison the tree. We did it. Chat, anytime that you're poisoning trees, you know you're on the right side of history.
Their shield.
Explodes. I'm frozen.
Portal.
You almost got me, chat. Almost
Augmentation.
got me. Where's the last dude? Oh, there he is.
Their jewelry.
Heyo, 2-stone ring though. I hate that there's an item called 2-tone, which is boots,
Alteration.
and then 2-stone, which is obviously the ring. I hate that that exists though. Ooh, life. This is worse. None of these are great. We'll just sell those for shards. Un-ID'd. There it is. Oh, we're here, chat. Oh, we're here. Oh, I need to tell Tyler. Tyler! Gamble. Fine. Tell your wife. You gamble too. Alright, chat. We're gonna gamble in a second for on Twitch for people who have channel points. If we get enough people interested in it, Tyler said he was interested in his wife, might have been, so that's good enough as long as they go to different sides. We're gonna gamble to see if we get a Vol Cold Snap in a second. I'm gonna just kill stuff a little bit. You're here, great. Tell your wife, because I think she might be the only other person that said they were interested in gambling. And then as soon as she's also here, and make sure you guys agree to vote on different things, because I will not undo the poll. You vote for the same side. That's just the way life's gonna be.
Augmentation.
Yeah, we'll do a good channel point gamble in a second. We haven't done one in a while. Pretty much since we played PoE 1 last. I'm here. That just seems like it's Tyler typing it twice, but that's fair. Which I wonder if Tyler knows how to is able to make polls. It's okay. I'll do it though. I'm already on the process of it. Manage prediction. All right. Start prediction. Do we get all cold snap? Yes. No. Submission period. We're just gonna make it a 1 minute thing. It's gonna be super long. Got it. All right. Poll has started. You have a minute to get your prediction in. Sorry, not poll. Prediction has started. You have a minute to get your prediction in if you're on Twitch using channel points. Feel free to gamble. But essentially, we're going to be hitting the corruption thing right here on our cold snap and see if we get a vol cold snap. It's a 50% chance, chat. Either we do or don't get it. Smile. So far, everyone. 30 seconds left. Did Bree go yes? Someone went yes. So if Bree's the one who already voted, she went yes. 10 seconds left. Only so far, all we got is yes votes. Now we get some no votes in. Slowly piling up. Some no voters. 2K versus 100 right now. 1 second left. And all right. Let's see what we get. The poll is in. And we got a vote cold snap. That easy, chat. It's that easy. The yeses have it. Choose outcome. Yes, we got Vol Cold Snap. Complete prediction. Yeses win it. Way to go, whoever voted yes. Enjoy your V-Bucks. $30K goes to Mama Bree. She didn't have enough channel points already, chat. She didn't have enough channel points already, okay? You guys don't get it. You just don't get it. Way to go, Bree. Way to make bank. I sent you an idea where well, I think that's grounds for divorce. So you probably send that to your lawyer. Send that to your lawyer, and then you guys can sort that out. Tell them that you want compensation for the channel points you've lost. You did it on purpose. It's so fucking funny. Start like crying, like ugly crying. You ruined everything. It's so fucking funny. Bree's now saying I should do another one because I think she wants to give you points, by the way. She messaged me privately. You should do another one. Tyler, don't go beat your wife. It's not that serious. No, it's fine. Tyler, I think, has like a... Y'all all have like a ton of points. 10K points is like nothing. Extra cold exposure.
Essence.
Don't cold expose me, daddy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 points until we get more stuff. But yeah, chat, you just gotta hit vol cold stuff like that. Your life becomes like a lot easier. Only have 56K, 57K points. It's a lot of points. More than me. Especially now. I should set up the stream mode spot to do that gambling thing where you can gamble with like
Wow.
chat points essentially instead of like the channel points. You do like duels with each other with your points, like duel challenge someone for like 1,000 points, and whoever wins gets like their 1,000 points kind of thing. Or you guys have something fun to do? Yeah, you spent 20k on gambling, yeah, and then you won an additional 10k, which happened to be Tyler's 10k. Easy clap, easiest money Bree's ever made. Bree said, "Stay free, idiot."
Man of France.
Oh, I should have done the bit. I forgot about doing it. Oh, I should have told Abby we were gambling. Forgot about that part. Okay, you can't say that. Back at. Next time we gamble, I'll let you know. We're back to BB1 though. That's where we're gambling more often. Bree just stole Tyler's points. Huh?
Okay.
10k of his points.
That's not bad.
Yeah, she did 20k and he did 10k. But he was like, "Are you even gambling?" And I was like, "There are at least 2 people with opposing opinions on what's going to happen. I will do a thing." And then he messaged Bree telling her to say no because he wanted to say yes, and then she just went yes anyway. and then yes won.
Yeah. Girl power.
Yeah. Girl power, Abby said. Okay. Stop with the lag spikes, buddy. I say it keeps getting like a little freezy thing. Stop it.
Tyler, I'm drinking chocolate milk right now. No, no, stop. Stop.
Alright. Tyler, she's drinking chocolate milk right now, Abby says to let you know. I'm also going to privately send you a message of a picture of her with the chocolate milk, said chocolate milk. It's already sent.
Yeah, I'm drinking it out of the cart.
Yeah, she's got a quart of chocolate milk, and she's just drinking it straight out of the quart. Oh, sorry, half gallon. She has a half gallon of chocolate milk, and she's just drinking it straight from the carton.
Need something to take the edge off.
Yeah. Need something to take the edge off. Wild. Bree helped me gunpoint and stole my points, chat. Rip. R.I.P. that Tyler. Hey. Alright, I don't like the cold and freeze resistant people. I wish they would not be here. I don't want your pity points.
There one.
Gotta get my points in Helldiver's voice. Are we emoting in chat right now? I don't know what she means, chat. Abby made it.
Transmutation.
Ooh, that would have been good earlier. We get. Don't want this. We're not gonna use any uniques we find in this test. We could get a Vol Orb and then do another gamble on another Vol Cold Snap or another Cold Snap. Alright, chat, we're gonna get a Vol Orb. Who's ready for another Cold Snap Gambler, as the kids say? The samples I put points. Yeah, like she's gotta get my samples like that. Yes, let's gamble. Abby, you want to gamble? Or are you here in chat for a little bit? I have to go buy another one first.
Portal.
Too busy chugging milk. Just like sit in a boat and run away. Love gambling. Oh, she's here. Okay. All right, next waypoint I get. Chugging from the carton during work hours is wild in all caps, Tyler says. True. Yeah, next waypoint I find, we'll go buy another cold snap and see if we'll do another gamble. Let's go gambling. Dang it. 96k points. You're richer than Bree. Bree's only got like 57k or something like that.
Mana flask.
Let's go gambling. Alright, Tyler, Bree, are you guys here? Abby, are you still here? If so, I'll have to go at the waypoint. I'm gonna go buy the thing. Roll call. Shibuya. Shibuya roll call. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I don't need this. We don't need any of this stuff, actually. That can be sold. We'll keep this one. Oh, that helmet, though. Who is this? Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay. Give me another cold snap, please. That's getting ferocious. Alright, chat. Same gamble. It's gonna be we'll Vol Orb this thing, which is pretty much the same thing we did earlier, but you know, free. If we're gonna see if we get a Vol Cold Snap. Okay. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Do we get a Vol Cold Snap? Yes, no. 1 minute to do it. Get your votes in, chat. Prediction is live. You have a minute to lock in your answers. Okay, we have another one right here, but we're not going to do it again. This is the last time I'll be doing it on this run, at least. I technically already hit it. That being said, how cool would be if you could just like corrupt the low level ones and get like a +1 level thing, and then that means it goes beyond 21 when you're leveling instead of having to wait till it's level 20 to corrupt it. You just corrupt a bunch of low level ones before you level it. You know which ones you want to level. It's pretty sweet. 15 seconds left to get your vote in. Most people are saying no so far. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. All right. 1 second. All right. Here we go, chat. Is this going to turn red? It did not. The no's have it, chat. The no's have it. Use outcome. The no's got it. Complete prediction. Did Tyler lose again? Yeah. Tyler's just losing money over and over. Yeah, only one person voted no, and only with like 10k points. It's between you and Bree.
There's one journey.
Spirit hunts with you.
Dang, Tyler had more money. Bree's been stealing it from him. He's just poor.
Remember to live.
He's getting robbed. Still miss you, Boots. Sag.
Return if you must.
Imagine not going all in on your bet. Bloodline week.
Just what I needed. More raycast. Feel
Ba, 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 ba. Kim, are you watching the stream right now? See, that's a question in the Discord. If you're watching the stream right now, I can walk you through how it works. It'd be a lot easier than trying to type out and explain it. I mean, I missed the second cold snap. I hit the first one. The first one was good. The second one was because Abby didn't get to gamble, and I had a ball orb, so I was like, I'll do another one for people to gamble if they want. So we're 1-1, which is accurate to us saying it's 50% chance. Chat, you do or you don't. Yeah, Tyler lost both times. Oh, whoop. Early DP, we wanted to figure out their server stuff though. Played all those other games, had no issues with like lagging and stuff. Even when I play like Valheim, I had issues with lagging, but it was because of my internet stuff. It wasn't because of the game. Bree robbed me, and then Abby and Bree both robbed me. Someone is in the Discord and wants to tell Kim to come to the stream. I can show them how to do the thing they're asking. I just don't like typing it out. I got you. Thank you. Welcome to YouTube. No, I'm not starting Green Frost. Green Frost is not great. I don't like Green Frost. I don't like the playstyle of it. I don't like the sound it makes. I think it's weak. If I were to play another Cold DoT skill, I'd probably just play Vortex, which you can't get till Act 3. Green Frost, like the only time I've seen it be somewhat useful is when it had like the shotgun effect with it, and they played it in like Totems, I think.
You have what
Jesus, this game is not having a great time. Or my internet, one of the two.
Fare you well.
I am not. Be well.
Thank journey well.
He said, I'm not jumping any frames. I jumped a little bit earlier, but we've only dropped 0.4% so far, which is pretty good for us recently.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Decided to make her bingo card for this new season as well. Who doesn't love some bingo? What is happening? Yeah, Bing card. You can't say that. Hey, 4-link. Wrong colors, but 4-link. Man, up to 2K ping. I really wanted to play PoE1 to do my testing stuff, but this game is making it a little bit hard to want to play this. they don't async trade in PvE1 this league, I'm a riot. I think that I didn't see enough issues be reported with async trading in I'm not gonna use this 4-link chat, I'm gonna be honest. Enough issues for them to not bring it over now. And I think that even if they were a little bit more hesitant of wanting to bring it over, that they should we set it to Wumbo, classic. That they would make it to where it's like a league specific thing, so it doesn't affect like the standard market. Oh, we're dropping some frames. Maybe it is me and not the game this time. That doesn't actually work to show me any 4 links, by the way. Regex. Let's take off all this other stuff real quick. I'm just put just the 4-link thing. Oh, because that's white? Oh, that's a lot less useful. We could make the access to trade require campaign completion to counteract the Sanctum Farmer rush. Also counteracts the heist rushers. All right, at this point, we're not going to look at even looking at those things. We just care about movement speed. We're not kidding. All right, for 4 links, we could buy this one and hit it with a chrome, and then maybe it'll get me mostly blue and 1 green, which is not bad, and what we would want later on. If it gets all blue, even better for now. But could be the play. Probably gonna buy that. We can also hit it with like this thing if we want to. It will be faster on average than the PoE2 unlock. True. We don't get async trading until like Act 4, right? The PoE2.
Hello. Watch yourself.
Not good enough, unfortunately. I said I'll still wear it. Oh yeah, no one right here. What do I put a red on? I don't even know. Being so out of Act 4. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be annoying. That it is easier to complete the campaign. Quite a few more frames, but it looks like it's stopping now. I don't know if it showed on the stream or not really well. We're still below 1% overall, though. But yeah, I think they might be adding it to PoE1.
Chromatic.
Got another try chat. That red really wants to stay there.
Portal.
Read Kim's response in Discord. Understood, I will let freaking know. Oh, I'm not getting English. My listening ability is so low I understand these days and divide my time between the study and lunch day. Okay, well, for now I use Google Translate. Got it. Okay. Let's try to workshop this real quick. He's using for one the wrong thing. Free business commentary, very sweet. Okay, Kim, if you're watching, I know you are not a native speaker, and it's hard to say, hard to track what I'm saying. I will do my best to enunciate better. I do tend to speak fast and maybe a little less clear, especially for not native speakers. So I'm going to slow myself down in case you are watching and maybe you can pick up a word or two. But for the import thing, you need to go to the video that is actually on the build guide. So for instance, actually, instead of going here, we can do build. So on the spreadsheet right here, what you're going to want to do is click on one of the ones that have the POV in a video. So like for instance, this 40D, KB, and second video, not the later one. You can go right here. Now inside of here, right here, if you use Better Trading add-on, you can take this. So you copy this whole line right here, all the white line, Control C. If you go to the Path of Exile trading website, right here, this is what a Better Trading add-on looks like. And essentially, if you didn't already have this right here, you would hit the button right there. And then you just paste that import code, and it should pop up to say exactly what mine says, which is KB Wander 17 bookmarks. Then when you hit save, now you have all of these saved here. I'm going to do my best to copy paste this information into Word format in the Discord for you. But if someone wants to clip this for him as well to reference, that it might be helpful as well. Cool. Thank you for anyone who does help. If not, then forget you guys. All right, chat, just 1 second. Just help someone out real quick. Cool. Hey, what's up, Ghazi? How's your campaign run going? It's going well. I was just helping someone in the Discord that's a not native English speaker that had a question. Kim, you might have seen him. You don't go to the Discord a lot. There's a guy who showed up randomly from Thailand asking about the Trickster build while I was playing Silksong. and I've been kind of helping them a little bit with like different understanding of how stuff works. Uh, so I was going over that real quick about how to add the better trading add-on thing. Thank you, Tyler. I see you posted there as well. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like it's literally like out of nowhere for me. Like just it was very cool. Wasn't expecting someone to be playing my build, let alone logging into my Discord to find me to talk about it. Let me know if they say anything else, Tyler, because it doesn't notify me when people say stuff while I'm streaming, because I'm in streamer mode. So if they need like more help, let me know. If it's just them saying like thanks or something like that, or they got it, that's fine. If they like have questions or need help, if you don't know how to help them, let me know. And I appreciate your support and help as well, Tyler. Thank you. You are international, yeah. We are dropping more frames though. We're up to 1% now, so hopefully it's just going through a little fit right now, and it'll steady out in a bit. If the stream buffers, we're just gonna power through it as long as it doesn't get too bad. Also, Gazi, we hit our corrupt on our cold snap. Got our vol cold snap. Then we did a gamble again afterwards because Abby didn't get to vote because I didn't tell her we were gambling. So I had to get a vol orb and enter another one. We didn't win the second time. The frames are being chilled by your build. Excellent.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life. My class.
You never actually seen Wintertide? That's true. You didn't come around until the Trickster thing, right? You didn't actually watch me on League Start. Well, this is Tricks. This is my Wintertide. I am changing things here or there to see if I like something better to adjust the build for it. But we're in Act 2. In Act 2, around level 18 or 20ish, depending on how you allocate your stats, you'll have Wintertide and be able to like pretty much fully clear. Like, say I put one brand down, and it just bounces around between targets right now, which is really nice. The day you started, the group self-found? Oh, okay. You started even a little bit later than I remember you starting. That's cool. And then, Gazi, if you have any ideas for archetypes you'd like me to like test or build around for League Start potential ideas, I have a list going. Not saying Mo gets everything on the list, because I want to make sure my Wintertide guide is more fleshed out and more complete. That's the word I'm thinking of. Because I want to have everything in like one place instead of in like multiple videos for it before the league starts. And then once I feel comfortable with that, we're gonna move on to just testing random weird shit. So far, for random weird shit, by the way, that we have on the list in no particular order, we got. I guess here it is. This is happening no matter what, and then this is what's happening afterwards if I have time. So Spark Trickster, question mark. Some kind of a simulacrum starter. So Jake wanted to league start into simulacrum farming, and I was like, what can I do with that? So, and then maybe a minion build, question mark. Someone who comes here every once in a while, but mostly hangs out in Fishy Stream, Beyond, said Marauder Spellcaster. And then Tyler said that once I cook something up, he will league start it for me to like test out to see if it's good. So I could potentially make another guide for it. And then, funnily enough, I asked his wife, I was like, Bree, while he's gone, give me a skill that I should build around and make Tyler play. And she said Rain of Arrows of Saturation. And I was like, Rain of Arrows something. So I might be making a Rain of Arrows build for Tyler to play. Accidentally imported. Thank you very much. No problem, Kim. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm just a dumb American who doesn't know multiple languages, but I appreciate you taking all the effort to try to translate things to help yourself understand. Yeah, so if you anyway, if you guys have any builds or archetypes or just like random thoughts of things that could be potentially cool that are not oversaturated, like originally Bree was like, "Get him to play RF," and I was like, "He already plays RF, and that's really popular already." Let me know if you have any cool ideas. Marshall did say something a little bit ago. Actually, he said Wave of Conviction Elementals, I think. I can add it to the list. That'd be low on my totem pole, though. I think I just don't like Ignite builds that much. Do you ever play Wave of Conviction as anything else that's not Ignite? Like, do you ever play like a hit-based Wave of Conviction? Scorching Ray build. I want to use my Shaper Beam MTX. Now you just sound like Tyler. I love Scorching Ray. Specifically because that MTX exists. If I throw in Leaf Slam somewhere, Tyler's sold. Scorching Ray and Leaf Slam? That's all you need. What more could someone ask for, chat? Honestly, not doing it, chat. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not doing it, but that's likely not gonna be what's gonna happen. I mean, whoever can crit, work pretty wonky because I want to cast faster. Does Wave of Conviction work to the point to where you can't cast like multiple waves out at the same time? Like, is it kind of like the Wave of Conviction of Trathis, where like you can only have one out at a time? Honestly, I wonder if the Trathis gems don't make it. I wonder if they turn them into trans gems, like the ones that they liked at least. Scorching Ray of Leaping, smile. One wave starts casting it, starts another wave. Yeah, that's gross. Enough of this.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Like I said, night builds are good for like Blight. If I wanted to do like a Blight farm start, that would be bad. All right, we're in Act 3 now. What is to have Act 3? Reward Frostbite. Is it this one? God, can't wait for when I eventually no longer need to use like curses and exposure and stuff. Like I get it on my gloves or like an auto cast kind of a thing. Honestly, just getting exposure on gloves is such a huge boon. I don't mind casting the curse as much. Mostly because that's it though. Also, the curse scales better with levels. All right, for Act 3, eventually we're going to need to buy pretty much all our auras in Act 3 and automation support. So we get like Discipline, Malevolence, Automation, and then we have to do Library to get Hypothermia and faster attacks. Okay.
Goodbye.
You know, I'm just going to look for it manually at this point. The Regex is broken and I keep saving other things right now, so... Movement speed boots? Where are you? I'm going to craft movement speed on my boots, technically. Not in these boots. Yeah. If you don't get Misty Boost by Act 3, for people who are in the chat and maybe somewhat new to PoE, that's the opposite. I wish it was the other way around. If it was 3 blue and 1 green, that would have been perfect. Act 3 gives you your first craft for movement speed. Spellslinger, Elementalist. I never really played Spellslingers other than playing around with the Cryptic Blood thing. I forgot what it's called. Cryptic Fever. I played Cryptic Fever, like Champion or Gladiator. I think it was Champion back then. And maybe I don't fully understand how Spellslinger works, so I'll look at that later. Even though you use Spellslinger inside my other build, Smile. But it was more of like a supportive thing, not like a main thing. When people do like Spellslinger as their main thing, probably need to understand Spellslinger a little bit better, right?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
So far, we've been pretty unlucky with not getting really any kind of damage assistance from like our wand. We haven't found a +1 cold. We haven't found any damage a dot multis. Even like flat cold or flat spell. Like this is the best we've gotten so far. Not great.
Stay pure. Well, now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Why is food? The light is reacting.
But we are only like one level away from another big node, which is really nice. It won't necessarily be as helpful for pure damage, but it will be helpful for clear. And just like quality of life. Right now we can only have 3 brands out at a time. The next big node will get us to where we have 2 additional brands out. Only 3 can attach to a single enemy, but obviously having additional ones out makes it to where you don't have to worry about like overlapping as much or like overcasting. What would I spell sling, Marshall?
Transmutation.
Like, is there a certain thing you have in mind?
Fusing.
Or is that just you throwing out an idea and hoping to figure it fill in the blanks kind of thing?
Scoring.
Scoring. 4 link plates. Bummer. Also, I tested Act 1 with just Kinetic Bolt Elementalists. And that actually went pretty well. I think it's better than probably the Freezing Pulse thing. And I don't think it's necessarily going to be stronger than the whole Rolling Magma, Flame Wall, Holy Flame Totem, 17 button build thing. But I absolutely hate that playstyle because I do not want to perfectly line up my attack to double hit an enemy for it to feel like I'm doing damage through a flame wall. Sounds like a positioning nightmare.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Rare Rune Dagger. Mana Flask.
Oh shit, Rare Rune Dagger? Also, I realize we're playing SSF, so we need to be more careful with our choices we make.
Regialding. Chance. Transmutation.
Does anyone have an opinion on if we should go the way League started with, which is like evasion suppress route, or should I go the armor block route, which is the more traditional one and potentially easier in SSF from what people were saying? But I haven't played the armor block route in a while, so I guess maybe I should get some practice on it. I'm doing both of them either way probably. I did evasion suppress on the League start, and it went really well in a trade environment at least. It's also easier to color your sockets. Do armor, okay. be fair, the armor block route will be a lot better if they absolutely gut golems / elementalists, because if they gut golems and elementalists and or elementalists to the point to where it's like way worse for some reason, like not like just like, oh, it's nerfed a little bit to be balanced, but if they like completely just like trash it, you can still play the build on the traditional occultists, and going armor block would be a lot better with the new Val Bastion node, which gives you a lot of ES based on like chance to block spell damage. So armor block's gonna be a good one probably, no matter what. In trade, you can also get Aegis Aurora. Super awesome defensive shield. You literally just become like an immortal tank on the armor block route. In trade. In SSF, you can still somewhat do it. You just have to be a little bit luckier. Obviously, that's literally most builds in SSF. If you get a Shaper's Shield, you can roll recover ES on block. So in that situation, we would still want to go over here eventually because we want to grab this, but we would likely avoid this area early on. Or do we still want to go over here and get this? I think we'll look at it once we finish maps. I think it's gonna be the biggest. Well, before we finish maps though. Hold on, let's go look at it real quick. We're already over here. We dropped out of this thing. And we went kind of to the right here. I think this is still... Honestly, all this is still fine, I think. I think you still want all this stuff. You can eventually try... Like, you don't go further down than this. Like, this is where you'll stop at. You might even cut this off eventually. You might cut this whole part off eventually. And spend more points over here instead. But this is also only level 72, so you have 20 points left to spend elsewhere. But I think the rough idea that is here is probably still solid. And obviously, if you're doing... If golems get gutted, you don't need the golem nodes here. Oh, I need the cold mastery. So we're gonna get here. We're gonna get the cold mastery. And I think we won't rush the golem thing as much. We'll get that, like, we won't get it at the perfect time. We'll get it a little bit later, most likely. Because traditionally, Tyler mentioned me in something. What? Which, whatever, being weird. We're in catacombs. All we care about in catacombs is getting frozen. Obviously, is really important to us. So I'm glad that that froze me like instantly. That was really fun. We are definitely not looking forward to when we have period of elements. Ugh, gross. So this is not a damage increase for anyone who watches or plays this. Attachment range is not DPS increase at all. It's literally pure quality of life. You could technically get additional brands for also quality of life, and more damage on multiple targets. You could also just get no mastery if you wanted to. But I'm gonna get attachment range because quality of life feels so good. All right, and from this point, we're gonna go over here to get up to our cold mastery and obviously a bunch of cold damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more points. And then we'll look to see how what level we end up at 8 levels. A little bit later, we can honestly, like I said, the reason you don't need to rush the golem node right away, if you don't want to, is that the golem node, you don't use our golems right away anyway. You usually use like 2, maybe 3 golems, and you can do that like just off of your ascendancy point. Armorers. Strength and Dex are the ones we need. What, what it's called? Citrine, maybe? Could be Citrine. Bleach Shield Charge. I'll make it Bleak. I would just make the Bleach Shield Crush. But I mean, to be fair, you use Shield Charge for like your primary like clearing thing. So it's kind of the same build. They both scale off of having a good shield. You Shield Crush for single target, you Shield Charge for mapping. Alright, that's all we need here, right? So we can get out. Rune Dagger. Rune Dagger. Chaos spells. And Chaos Dot Multi. This is some bullshit, chat. This is some bullshit. I blame Marshall on that one. That one's Marshall's fault. Who's with me? With me. I accept all the blame. Alright, thank you, Marshall. I will keep this. You never know, chat. I don't know why that's in there. You never know, chat. Off to the races we go. I could make the bleed thing though. I'm excited to see if they do like any major reworks on like certain entities and stuff. Like Assassin really needs some love, so it'd be really cool to see that happen. And honestly, if Assassin gets reworked and it seems really cool, I might just find a way to league start Assassin. Abandon all plans. There it is. Transmutation, chat. Ow! They hit me. Hey, that's actually a good 4-link, actually. Actually. And it's on Armor ES base, so perfect. Now when we get our hypothermia, slots right in. Worked out pretty nicely. Getting 3 blue and a green on a 4-link Armor ES base, not bad. That's the other good thing about if you're playing SSF, you could always like obviously lag a bunch and just watch your latency shoot up to like 1 billion over and over again, to where it's just really cool and fun. But no, what I was saying is it's the base of the build is solid enough for both types. You don't really specialize into like you don't choose your specialization essentially until like later on if you don't want to, like whether you go armor or evasion or suppress, that kind of stuff. So your campaign is pretty much the same on both either way. As SSF, that means you could just like decide what you want to do later depending on what gear you find. Maybe you find better ES gear or evasion gear. Maybe you find better armor gear. You change up what you want from there without having to like unspec and respec too many things. You know. Jesus, it would like 3,000 just for froze. How goes the start? Pretty good. We got our Vol Cold Snap on our Act 2 Temple. We just got a 4-link armor ES base that has a 3 blue and a green. Besides the huge lag spikes I'm experiencing right now, pretty good. How are you going, Quick? We're losing some frames, chat. Just hold on. Hopefully it calms down a bit and things can be fine. I really do hope the internet stuff's resolved by the time League Lotus launch, though. That'd be pretty dope and chill, actually. One second. All right. Stash tab sale. Wait, did I get what I'm looking for here? I already grabbed the item and I'm just like messing around. Was it the ribbon tool I was looking for? No. I think so. Hey, boy. That goes your PoE2 stuff. Quick. You king of the private league? Hello, Eloy. Look at that up and down thing. All right, let's be stabled out for a little bit at least. That's good. The electro guys are not kind today. Are you not winning your card game, buddy? I'm sorry. Have you asked them kindly? Do do do. Do do. Keep losing on the last ante. I know what that means. I remember when I lost on the last ante. Yeah, boss went blind. It was crazy. Gouged his eyes out and everything. Smile. Smile, chat. A fallen reverend, chat. Audio strength is low. You'll be okay. Give him cold snap. Oh, there's Lamowing. Done with PoE 2 for this season? It's been like weeks. Yes, I'm done with PoE 2 for the season. Also, I haven't seen you in weeks. It's fair to be honest. Think about it, Riven. What's up, bud? Yes, I am finished with PoE 2 for the season. I think the change they talked about though, and I think recently launched the patch for, is really cool, and I'm excited to dig into that when I go back to it eventually. But I slammed with work, so I haven't been around. That's fair. We've had some internet issues, so we haven't been streaming as consecutively because they're upgrading our network right now, like their whole network. So we couldn't stream for like a few days because it was just losing like 50% of my packets. We're still in a spotty area, like I'll lose packets every once in a while. But we played through Silk Song. We beat the game, really good. And then now we're in, since PoE 1's new season should be starting at the end of this month. I want to get my prep work done in because I have a build guide for Wintertide Elementalist, which is what I'm trying now, and I want to flesh it out, make it more complete, so that when the league launches, I can actually share it, and maybe people will join the chat. Well, my main issue with PoE 2 is that there's just not enough into the game right now. Like, I could push further, I could do more, but why? There's like not a lot more fun and exciting things to do in the end game right at the moment for me. People who want to do it, that's fine. But also for like build creation stuff, there's not a lot there because there's such a limited pool of unique items, limited pool of things on the passive tree, limited amount of skills for you to be able to like, actually like customize stuff and like come with something wild and wacky. But I did learn a lot from PoE 2's when I played it for like the weekend and a half or the 2 weeks that I played it. So it was worthwhile. We'll see him in 0.4. Oh, we're in freestyle mode. Wrong one. Got 3 tunes to 90s. Favorite was this Mythic Top of Monk build. Hell yeah. Oh, I saw some cool builds. Like some people were playing like crossbow glitch and stuff like that. But like I said, eh. There's just not enough there for me to want to constantly grind into right now. Not only just like so in PoE1, which you don't know me from PoE1 yet, but in PoE1, like I don't like farming the same thing like 1,000 times. I like to like change it up a good bit, especially like leaving zones. So like there's a thing. Well, you played a little bit PoE1. Like I like to do bestiary, so I go into menagerie. I like to do delve, so I go over into the mines. I don't just stay on maps and only farm maps. And I really want PoE2 to have like options to go to not just map. Add like a sanctum, which they already have as like an ascension, obviously, so they're not gonna add that. But like add something that they should do anything besides only do maps. Mirror value, the first one I ever got, that's pretty good. Yeah, you can make some insane stuff with the new omens and the new abyss stuff. Turquoise, dexterity. I think it might be citrine though, looking for. Chat, keep your eye out for citrine amulets.
Like that. Revealing their wand.
I'm not gonna use uniques. They said like obviously the mage blood or a header drops down or something like that. I will at least put it in the stash. I'm not gonna just leave it on the ground. According to the changes towers, I didn't like it. I thought the changes would be really interesting. I know I heard some people were complaining about it because now you can't juice as much as you can with like a 3-tower overlap. But people can't complain about towers and then also complain when they remove towers from being the way they are. It's just a weird thing, a stance to make. But like I said, it could just be a lack of content. Because right now it's literally you're just farming like there's like 2 or 3 things. It's all map focused. You farm maps until you get enough like shards to farm XYZ Uber boss kind of thing. So you're literally just pushing only maps. And I stand by that, chat. PoE2's issue right now is just lack of content, which they'll add over time. But I like a lot of the changes they made since I played in when it first came out in December. The game is definitely making better progress. It's just not there to compete with like PoE1, where I want to play this for like a month and a half. I get about a week, 2 weeks of content for PoE2 right now, before I get like kind of like bored and burnt and just want to do something else.
Like that.
Made it further than me. Yeah, Tyler didn't finish the campaign again. Tyler's not a PoE2 enjoyer at all. Too slow for me. Yeah, it's a fair argument. One thing I didn't like was I need to use a 0-5 Waystone to use all tablets in order to juice it for XP and packs, which makes low-level grinds harder. Got it. So the way that they open the tablet spots on the, it depends on how many suffix and stuff. So you have to essentially go down to where you have, like 6 or 8 or whatever affixes, which ends up being where you have no portals. Like so the one try kind of thing. That's the only way to open all 3. Jesus, look at my thing jumping. Oh, where? Looks like we're dropping some frames again. I don't know. I mean, the level grinds are already hard anyway. Most people are, like, because you don't want to farm content that yeah, late spikes. Yeah, it's recovering? Question mark. We have to like 5,000 latency. Is it gonna go? But from my low experience in PoE 2, I don't know if I'm. It's not from frames now, so I think we're fine. The little farms aren't worth it anyway. Like farming breach on like a T5 map with like 3 affixes or 4 affixes or whatever kind of thing. You get like 2 shards. That doesn't seem really worth it. I like that this way at least you can start farm as soon as you're able to farm the harder content. You don't have to go chase down towers to do so. You just throw shit in that you want right now and start farming that content instead of being like, oh, I got all these dead maps between here and those towers. That was a bad feeling whenever I was playing. It was like, oh great, I could technically farm this map, but it has no content on it. Or I can go over by these towers and farm over here instead. Or I was like, oh, I finished all these, I have to go find a new tower, and then I'm farming a bunch of nothing maps. That just feels bad. I do like the alchemy orb changes though. Where you can use them on magic items now instead of just only on normal items. That's pretty cool. If you're bored with PoE 2 right now, what are you playing? Right now, Ribbon? Rubino? Don't pick them up. Fuck guy. You think you're better than me, sir? You're not. You're not. Get out of here. I'm glad your wife stole your point. Start again this weekend with Night Rain. Oh, it was fun. I played it, I think, for one day on stream because we just had another streamer friend of mine had a day where they had to wait of downtime because they finished their one game. They were planning to play another game that was releasing. But they finished another game too early. I was like, well, we can always play Elden Ring Night Rain. It's my first time playing it. We played it one day on stream together. Pretty fun game. I like regular Elden Ring. I like all the Dark Souls games. So, and roguelikes aren't bad. I mean, I played some Mega Bonk. Pretty good. Watch showing it today. True. Go buy Mega Bonk, Tyler. Kazan, I'm playing the Fear series for spooky season. Kazan, Tyler, is that the game Edson's playing? It's like a Souls-like, but Berserker or something? I forgot what you said exactly. Yeah, Edson liked it. Got it. Honestly, I've tried playing other Souls-like games. A lot of them are just misses for me. There's some of them that I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. But like, for instance, I played Neo. I didn't like Neo. I played a little bit of Lies of P, and I refunded it. I didn't really care for Lies of P. And I played Sekiro,
All the worlds you could have
and I didn't like Sekiro. I know Sekiro is still from Soft, but like I didn't like Sekiro either. Mostly because Sekiro. The only my big issue with Sekiro, which is it was you were locked in pretty much to like what is available. It's not customizable like you are for playing any Souls game. Like I can't suddenly become a mage Sekiro character, right? Like you get what you get, and that's all you get, kind of vibe.
I loved your
I was thinking about doing maybe a spooky game before PoE season starts, so I might do like one spooky game, like one a night of spooky before. Maybe that's what I'll do sometime before. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna get anything from here. Well, I'll grab something obviously, but I don't think anything matters. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of Sekiro doesn't really allow you to do that. It just you get what you get, and you'll like it. I understand some people like it and stuff like that. That's fine. It's just not for me. And that's the argument I have for PoE 2. Um, I like to be able to feel like I can make builds without being locked into only a few choices. We don't need this helmet that we wasted a lot of stuff on now, chat. Wow.
Goodbye.
What we got? Energy shield? Perfect. Oh wait, it's already whatchamacallit. Idiot. Sorry, we'll use it this way. We'll put efficacy, this, unbound ailments, and oh, wait, I recall good out here now. I have Winter doesn't exist in this build. Frostbite should. Perfect. Fallout 76. Not me. Not really my kind of game. I like what they call good video games. I'm just kidding. That game did start off really rough though. It did not. It did not launch well. I know you played it and it's better now, but it did not start off well. Elements, discipline, levelance, automation, and then hypothermia and faster attacks comes from library, so can't do this yet.
Careful.
Put these in here for now.
Goodbye.
That being said, I can't. When I play, if I want to play a spooky game, I can't play it too spooky. I'm a bit of a wuss. I think Fear is one of the ones I tried playing forever ago, and I'm a little bit of a wuss. So, she's playing the new Silent Hill game. He's on the second run right now. Oh, of course. Why would we have it? Here. Can I play Phasmophobia or something like that with the gang? Everyone wants to hear you cry. I walked right past this. That's so fucking funny. Like some spooky games, not at all. I do have Silent Hill on my wish list. Like I said, so I watched Fishy play a little bit of it. It doesn't seem that spooky. Like, it's mostly just like gory, I guess. It wasn't really spooky, so Not like the Silent Hill games I used to know. Back in my day, chat. Do a throwback, play some Slender Man, smile. We could play a Minecraft custom map with Herobrine. So spooky, chat. Dying Light is spooky as all go. Not really spooky, that's fair though. I was thinking maybe something like Dead Space. It's kind of spooky for me. But honestly, if I'm playing it like a one-day thing, I'm not gonna play like a single-player campaign game. I'll probably play something with friends like Phasmophobia, Escape the Backrooms kind of a vibe. Those games that have like creepy things. The game terrifies me. Yeah, that's fair.
Duration.
Where's my loot? There's like nothing. There's like not anything. They dropped absolutely nothing. The fuck? I'm like, oh, it's an all hit from the filter. There's nothing there. Wild. They robbed me, chat. Just like how I got robbed earlier of those channel points. Tried it once and the creatures came out of the wall and got me. I was done. Ooh. Is there any like Left 4 Dead games that are actually good? Or like a clone of Left 4 Dead? Kind of like the same vein of that? I used to really enjoy Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I don't think I played after that. Maybe I played Left 4 Dead 4. I don't remember 3 at all though. Wait, is there a fourth one? No, I think I only played 1 and 2. That was really fun. Not necessarily spooky, but like kind of that. I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. I don't think that game's interesting. I don't want to play Friday Night Freddy's. That's a bit of a Zoomer thing, not really my age group. Not a Freddy Fazbender enjoyer.
Precisely where he stands.
I know we should play on stream one time. We should play like either we should play that little Discord game or like buy the food fast food simulator thing, or we play with like Abby and Hannah, and just watch like as like everyone starts to freak out as orders come in. Start stressing about the different food things. So fucking funny. Play like Cooking Mama, that kind of thing. Hilarious. You guys want to see true terror? To wait until Abby's backed up on her fries. Me almost 40. I like Friday Night Freddy's 1 to 3, but then was done with it. I'm almost 40. I'm 37. I'll be 38 in February. I think that's my age. I stopped counting at a certain point. I just missed caring about Friday Night Freddy's, I guess. I didn't even hear about it until it was, I guess, Quick is not playing his Private League anymore on PoE 2. Pretty sure that's Quick, right? Intelligent. I think Quick honestly has like an issue with like ADHD. 39 next month? Hell yeah, brother. We old.
mounted.
You might not even be in here, actually. It is quick build, quickest build AD tab. I was about to message the global chat, but you might even be in it right now. It's actually how many builds you had at level 100 quick. I feel like you are very similar to Marshall as far as changing builds, but Marshall just changes them a little more quickly. You get yours to like maybe like red maps, and you're like, all right, I'm out of here. New build. I missed the FNAF train too. Yeah, I didn't even hear about it until like way later. Like, honestly, I didn't even know there was like a 1, 2, and 3 game of it.
VGR link.
When I first heard of it, I thought it was just like a web series. Enough to stay entertained. I finished all the stuff, EQ, Glad, SSF, so like... Alright. So sorry, mister. My bad. Quick's a hater. It's okay, Quick. I only have like 2 characters level 100. And they're both the Trickster, I'm pretty sure. One's Spark, one's the kinetic blast thing that I did. I usually hit that 95 level cap and just die repeatedly and never worry about leveling beyond that. Am I right, Tyler? Oh, Tyler. I tried the French fry pizza, the generic one from Aldi's that we talked about. It is not the same as the Red Baron one. Red Baron, you know, if you have the Red Baron ones, it has like a spice to it, kind of a thing. Like it has like seasoning, where it's like not like spicy like that, but like it has spice, like flavored spice. They don't have that in the sauce on the generic one. That being said, it is still like okay. The bread's still good. It doesn't like hurt my mouth or anything like that. And it'll taste good. But if you're interested in like the spice flavor of it, I don't want to talk to those guys. It doesn't have that. But I think it was like only $2. I don't remember how much the Red Baron ones are. I think they're like $4 or $5, so might be worth it.
Like that.
We're going back to Aldi's tomorrow morning, actually. We're going to try to do primarily most of our grocery shopping at Aldi's just because it is a shit ton cheaper.
Progress is literally how
I'd be slightly concerned that this stuff's poisoned. So why is it so cheap? Is it poisoned? I've been trying to try like all their snacks that are because they have a lot of like Chaos Super Rich Chat. They have a lot of like generic stuff, like generic brand stuff. But I try like all the snacks we usually get, like cheese, that kind of stuff. I try to like buy a bunch of generic stuff to test out because sometimes generic brands are just not. It doesn't tickle my tism the same way. But so far, Altis has been feeling pretty good with their generic brand stuff for the ones I've tried. Like even like Walmart, like the great value stuff, sometimes you can just obviously tell the huge difference. Tacomatism, yeah. I said it. What a phrase.
progress is literally how you're measured.
Alteration.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Like movies.
I don't think I've been inside in all these. So we didn't have one before. Where we live, where Tyler lives next near me, he's my best friend and stuff. He lives nearby. They recently opened one, like literally, like within the last month, I believe. They opened one near us, and me and my wife went and tried it. Last weekend, like Sunday or something like that. Pretty good. It's just a grocery store though, but like the prices are really good. It kind of reminds me of if you have a Trader Joe's. It's similar because we don't really go to Trader Joe's very often, but there's one in a bigger city nearby where we live at, and I went there to see what it was all about. And it's kind of like a similar layout of it. But yeah, it's really good price. It's the place that you need to put a quarter in to use the carts. We didn't have a quarter, but a guy who was walking out was like, "Hey, you guys want a buggy?" and gave us his with a quarter already in it. So it was really nice of him. And then we kept that quarter for ourselves for future Altis visits. That's not true, actually. I tried to give it to someone else, and she was like, "What do you want my quarter?" And I was like, "I guess." So we have our quarter. Winco often build your own snack section. That sounds pretty cool. It's really just a grocery store. They have a lot of generic brand stuff. It's really cool. Obviously, if you're looking for like specialty products, you have to go to probably like a specialty store or like a larger store like Walmart who has like stuff. If you need non-grocery products, Walmart's once again probably where we have to go for like, toiletry stuff and whatnot, or like detergent. They have a little bit of detergent stuff. They don't have like a large variety. Oh, by the way, people play PoE1. If you're doing the archives, because you do the library anyway, this room, how it's always shaped like this. So look at the room I'm in right now. There's always a room shaped like this in the archives. In this room that's shaped like this candle right here, look at that. You can highlight. You can click it. Secret. And it opens up to the Stratton recipe, which is life and mana regeneration. Not important for a lot of people's builds or anything, but if you're already in here, might as well grab it. It's always a room shaped like that. You're welcome. But we just got an Aldi's, like it was like they used to be a Winn-Dixie's there, and Winn-Dixie's closed down, and Aldi's bought it up and moved in, and they just opened like this month or last month rather. But we found a lot of the prices to be like a lot cheaper than like buying at like Walmart. So we're gonna try to shop there more often because obviously my budget's a little bit lower now that I'm trying to do this, and we're no longer getting severance. So. I gotta tell people to take it at this point. I'll tell them to take anything. Okay. We've had nothing super standing out. I mean, Swift Afflictions can be okay for later, but at the point that you use Swift Affliction, you can just buy Swift Affliction. Cold Pin's not worth a while. Yeah, I mean, I'll grab it. It's whatever. Now we gotta do the stupid thing where you have to go get your currency and put it into your inventory to actually be able to use it.
What do you want?
What is this? Oh, it's the new. That's why I didn't recognize it. It's a new thing. I wish this doubled the damage for Shield Crush. Sounds kind of like a Whole Foods. I think Whole Foods does that. But that place expansive for me. I don't remember what items he wants. So I'm just gonna bring a bunch of stuff. I don't remember. I think it's like alterations and stuff. We just need a hypothermia and a faster attacks. I'll shop around though. This Bone Chill you don't get till later, right? Like Bone Chill's Bone Chill's not available yet. Bone Chill's like a level 30 something. Yeah. Nothing else I really want. Okay. Hypothermia, big damage increase though. We do not have the colors for using this yet. So Quick did have a good idea that I should write down if I write down what you need to buy the items. Like, oh, this costs 1 transmute, so on and so forth. So I'll probably one of my other runs try to track which the constant stuff is so I can remember to write it down. Yes, chat. I know. It surprised me too. Occasionally Quick has good ideas. Boom, roasted. Flip it, friends. Oh, Dad, the streamer said I had a good idea. My kid's trail mix, but always eating half of it because they're picky eaters and doesn't like to have the stuff that pre-mades. Make your own clutch from them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Quality weekend.
Honestly, I just buy ones that I know want everything. Because like, there's some where like, oh, this sounds good, except for like one thing in there. And I was like, I'm not gonna buy that. But obviously, I don't have kids. It's more of a me thing. So kids are a little more picky about that kind of stuff.
Mana flask.
Being able to make your own show looks to be cool. My biggest worry with being with like the places that like make your own things is how what if people put their gross little hands in there, chat? The gross little fingers in there. Ugh. Ooh, or is it one of the things where like instead it's like you pull a lever down and it just drops out of the machine instead of you putting like a scoop in? If it's not a scoop thing, it's just a drop thing instead. That's better for me. While it can still be gross, people can still figure out a way to do it. Less likely. Come out of the dispenser. Okay, cool. So yeah, so the drop thing, the dispenser stuff, that's a better idea. I thought it was more of one of those things where it has like a scooper and like a lid. Like you lift the lid and you scoop out with like a little scooper thing. There's like a candy store in the mall. When I was younger, we used to go to malls. That was like that.
What goes up?
And then as I grew up as an adult, I was like, that's actually pretty gross. Despite all this game's efforts to not give me any damage scepter / wand chat, the damage still feels pretty good. Scooper has all the candies that are individually wrapped, so hands aren't so much. Oh, the candies are okay. They're wrapped up instead of just loose. That's cool. Well, at least they thought of it then. They had to, like, especially when like COVID happened. Couldn't imagine those places did really well when people were pushing with it. So this is a really good node. You look right here. Show me damage. Stop showing me cost. Okay, it doesn't show it at the top right. It shows it in the words. 286 coal per second. $356. So you gain a large amount per levels in Wintertide Brand, which is why the plus level thing is important. I mean, obviously minus res sucks a little bit, but we're okay. We got Lyra and we got Period of Elements. So it's not bad. But what a damage increase just by getting levels, which is why getting a plus level wand or scepter is really good, but the game refuses to give it to me. Refuse! That being said, you do eventually, like towards the late game, run into a point where plus levels doesn't matter as much anymore. I would say once you get to 25 total levels, you're pretty good. You can go higher, probably like 28 and feel still fine, but once you get like 30, up to 30-ish, the benefit of getting plus levels is not as good as like getting like dot multi and that kind of stuff.
Essence.
Toxic Rain though, huh? Oh, he's offline. I was gonna see if he's playing like a well, he's probably just started. He's probably playing a Ranger, but maybe not. Maybe he could be playing. I think champions do it sometimes. You can probably play it as a trickster too. Pretty well. I'll be back. Yeah, I was just kind of seeing what you were playing it as. I assumed the Ranger or Pathfinder, but I don't know if you're cooking up something spicier. See you later, bud. That being said, Tyler, I don't know if you're here still or not. When you tried the off-brand Red Bull at Aldi's, did you try just like the normal Red Bull, or did you go for like the watermelon one? Because I want to say watermelon's one of your favorite flavors in like the traditional Red Bulls, right? You might not be here. I could be talking to no one. Chat, what's your favorite Red Bull flavor? Mine's blueberry. That's not true. Mine was there was like a green one that came out like it was like a summer edition, like the first summer, one of the first summer edition ones, I think. Unless it was like a green apple kind of flavor, it went away. But one that you can actually buy actively in store, my favorite one's blueberry. Did you try any of the abyssal gems in PoE 2? I have 3, and one changed my skill nodes to be like every node gave me 1% Ender Shield and 1% Spirit Reserve. 100 Spirit if I had over 50 Tribute, and the build has 800 Spirit, and the Spirit Reserve. Oh, like jewels, like the one that go in your tree? Or are you talking about like the lineage support gems, the unique ones? I didn't try any of those. Yeah, I didn't try any of those, to be honest.
Rarely weeping.
I went into PoE 2 just wanting to get to maps and learn a little bit about mapping in that game. That was my goal. And I think I did pretty well with that. I imagine those jewels probably dropped from like the harder boss content or whatever. Or like the invitations. Which I tried once, it got glitched, or I didn't do enough damage, and then I got glitched and couldn't escape for a long time. It was really really fun. Tyler, are you down for a single player game, or are you just like looking for something to play with people because you can't stand to be alone with your thoughts for too long? Lottery, each gem will change your nodes in a way different to figure out what they do. And it's not as yeah, so they're just like Thomas Jewels in PoE 1. Someone will probably make eventually if they stay in the game and like work the same. They'll probably make a calculator for it. But that's essentially what Timeless Jewels from Legion do in PoE 1. But obviously tailored towards PoE 2, like Spirit's not a thing in PoE 1. And Tribute sounds a lot like Devotion, which is what at least a couple of Timeless Jewels use. I know you said you played a little bit of PoE 1, or maybe a lot of it. I don't remember what it was. I think you played more PoE 2, right? You know what? I don't want to be like patronizing. Be like, do you know what the jewels are? But do you know what the Legion jewels are? Not trying to be sassy. Look at that damage, though, huh? Not bad for someone who doesn't have a freaking wand. I just couldn't remember what I was doing in 76, and you don't want to do it again. Yeah. Ah, okay, I did hear it. Nice. So yeah, that's cool that they're kind of like using it to like reverse engineer essentially it. But yeah, it works very similar. Or the way you're describing it, it works very similar. Like you said, if you move it into a different jewel socket, it'll corrupt different notables in the area to do different things. It's very, very cool. But obviously, for some people, it's very nerve-wracking. Tyler absolutely hates Timeless Jewels because he doesn't fully understand how it works, and he's always worried about buying the wrong one and being stuck with it after spending like divines on it. Talking about Jewel Witchcraft, yeah, he was talking about like how in PoE 2 with the Abyss League they added essentially Timeless Jewels, but they're Abyss Jewels instead, and they work the same. They like corrupted an area based on where you posted it and stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll show you real quick on the screen, just kind of showcase how it looks for PoE 1. So, for instance, right here, this is Timeless Jewel Calculator. It's on our PoE POB. These are the different Timeless Jewels. So there's like the Glorious Vanity. You can pick which ones you kind of want. Militant Faith is the one that has Devotion. So Devotion's kind of similar to the mechanic that you called something. Tribute. So depending on how much Devotion you have, you get increased effect. So let's say I want brand damage, and let's say I want elemental damage, Devotion. You pick which Conqueror, because Conqueror will change the keystones around here. So for instance, if it's conquered by Avarice, it gives a power of purpose. If it's conquered by Dominance, it gives inner conviction. If it's Maxaris, Transcendence, and you pick where you want to put it at. So I'm going to put it here. Oh, and search for any nodes, right. I want to go by Total Devotion, please. So boom, this one right here. I put it here. There we go. You see, it changed all these little things to see, like this is all intelligence, but it changes them to devotion things. It also changed this right here to transcendence because this before was like Hexmaster. See the Hexmaster. And then you can usually see they'll be like more greenish. Like you see devotions on the big nodes too. You'll see like a little bit of devotion add to all these nodes as well. The attributes get fully corrupted into just pure devotion. Where's one? I'm trying to get one that shows me. This one actually corrupted nothing else next to it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this corrupted nothing else. They didn't corrupt any of the notables. Sometimes it'll corrupt the notables. So for instance, if I put this over here. No, just let me do it. Don't make me have to take it off the other one. Thank you. You're a jerk. See, it corrupted this right here into Martyr's Might. So before it was getting armor and ES and a little bit of Elres, but putting it here corrupts it into Martyr's Might, which gives you extra physical damage reduction per a certain amount of devotion kind of thing. So yeah, so the Timeless Jewels work very similar to what you're describing. So hopefully someone can reverse engineer it for you guys. Very cool. And I explain more when I go into like full detail of stuff, but that's just a brief showcase. There's a lot of character restarts. Huh? Yeah, try some stuff out, see what you like. Character restarts aren't a bad thing. Marshall does 40,000 in the league. Before I start streaming, I usually do like one build, and then I'll probably transition the character into like up into another build, but I won't like roll a whole new character because I hate leveling through the campaign. Even on Twink Gear. To be fair, even after streaming, I still only made 2 builds, so maybe I just was 2 build Andy. Pretty much looks like what the Jewel was doing in the tribute system as well. Yeah, so they probably used some of the idea from there for it, which is nice. I mean, the mechanic's cool. I don't like playing Legion, but it's cool for people who do like playing it. Okay. We finished Act 3, right? Yeah. Act 4 is all golems and bone chill. Okay. One, I guess we can probably grab this life. Actually, no, we're just gonna go here and grab these two things we want to grab. 30 life mastery just feels so weird. You used to give like 50 or something, right?
Alteration.
Back in the day.
When I'm ready,
30 just feels so low.
Augmentation.
Augmentation. If we want to do a full campaign playthrough until I reach mid 90s. Yes, my goal is to do a 2-stone SSF run on this character to just help flesh out my guide. And then once I have that fleshed out, I'm going to do. We have a notepad list of things to try out. Spark Trickster, some kind of simulacrum starter, maybe a minion starter, Marauder Spellcaster. This is like suggestions I've gotten from chat, both my chat and like Brady Fishy's chat. So the plan is to try out other things if I have time to try them out, depending on how long it takes me to do a 2-stone run on this character at SSF. To be fair, and for people who are like, why does this build suck and not able to 2-stone run? Better players have done full runs in like 12 hours on Cold DoT. Like, I want to say Jung Roan himself did like a 4-stone run in like 12 hours or whatever, playing Wintertide. So it can be done. It's just that I'm a very slow player, and I'm also like trying new things out to see what I like. So it might take me a little bit of time. 1 second, sweetie. Let me get to the time. All right. Oh, 1 second, chat. Here, make yourself aside. Nice. You want the rest of this? Yeah.
Aaron, you got like 30 minutes.
Nice. I'm getting kind of hungry. Huh? You need to shred it? You probably should shred it now and then throw it back in there so it's time to cook. Okay. And then make, obviously, the mashed potatoes. Ugh. I can't get to yellow maps 12 hours using a meta build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, it's not a can this build do it? It's more of a do I have enough time because I'm a slow player
go where you are needed.
kind of thing. The build's good, though. Like, I swear, guys, it's good. I swear. And eventually, I will get movement speed boots. I have to keep being stubborn until it gives it to me. Did you ever surf on Counter Strike? Yeah, I was talking to someone.
Remembered.
Who was I talking to the other day about that? Someone was talking about how they play. I think it was Cool Kid in YouTube. About how they play Counter Strike and stuff like that. Have you heard of Mod? No.
What do you want?
Back in alert mode to get some stuff done, but I go catching up and make sure the tip stuff. No problem, dude. If I know you're probably already gone, but if you end up wanting to play PoE1 and try to grind stuff out, just let me know if you have any questions. I'll happy to help. It's down the game using the surf. Oh yeah. Physical spells, son of a. I hate him, chat. I hate him. Ah, I hate them. Sell them. They need to make it to where you can just sell in the same screen. Rough. All right, this isn't working out. Let's go for. We have a little bit of money left. Let's go for some boots. Go for some boot, scoot, and boogie, chat. Well, we got 4 links. Yay. I would love it for them to actually change the system to where selling gives you gold. 10 years for this to become public? Jesus, it's been that long? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played. Like, I played Surf in Counter-Strike so long ago because the first thing I bought on Steam when I made my Steam account was the orange box, and it came with Counter-Strike. I think it's the first one, the Counter-Strike Source, whatever. Portal and Team Fortress 2. And I played Surf then. But I quickly did not like playing Counter-Strike, and I was like moving on to other things. The Surf was really fun for a little bit. It's been quite a while since I played it, though. Chat, what if next week they just give us everything we ever wanted? Will this give us async trading? They make the merchants and campaign utilize gold more and become like easier to use. What will PoE1 players bitch about? They don't have something to like if async trade becomes a thing, you know? Copium? Alright, let's start getting these nodes next. I believe. Hell yeah.
It's literally how you're measured.
What do you need now?
Until next time.
That would just make life complicated.
Honestly, I hope it's just like the league mechanic isn't too over, like something that's like too hard for them to like implement. It requires a lot of effort, and then they spend most of their development time on just like quality of life improvements, balance fixes and changes, maybe reworking like some ascendancies. Like give us a good like meta shakeup like patch. And I don't care if the mechanic is like is mid. So like Arch Nemesis had or something like that, where it's just like kill juice monster. Oh, I didn't. Oh wait, I don't ascend anyway until I get golems. There's no reason to ascend yet. If you're playing the occultist, you can ascend sooner because you don't have to worry about the golem thing. You just grab your ascendancy. To be fair, you could ascend and not care about golems, but that just seems like a wild take unless the golems get heavily nerfed.
Mana flask.
Using chat. It would also take so much work But honestly, if they want to use the the gym system that's in PoE 2, I don't mind it either, where it's not attached to your equipment.
Lie flat.
Remove socket, remove jewelers, remove fusings, remove sockets altogether. You don't need to do the whole ruin thing if you don't want to, because we have a crafting bench here. Don't take away my crafting bench. Frees up a bunch of like currency that just drops that we don't necessarily need. You can, oh, for the love of God, remove like the, what they call them, engineers orbs, the ones that you can add quality to like shrine boxes, but like they are so rare you can't really use them without like buying a bunch on trade.
Rare shield. Mana flask.
Do do do.
Mana flask.
Rip chat. Only died 3 times. That's pretty good for me. Not gonna lie, chat. That's pretty good for me. I'm not a hardcore player. Are you all impressed that I died less than 500 times on Silk Song?
Rare forgotten.
I'm pretty impressed. Like, wow, less than 500 times. That's actually a large number. Fuck you. There it is. Golem, no time. I don't have the 4 link. I don't need that. SSF, so we'll clear some strong boxes, even though you don't need to. If we did get Vol Cold Snap, we would probably be running
Mana
the Vol side areas. In a situation where we're playing SSF. In trade, I would just not have Vol Cold Snap until I get my cards later and get a 2120 for free.
Bye bye.
Light flash.
Gonna be able to drop clarity as well, so hell yeah. Probably use the lightning golem first, I believe. Lightning and chaos are 2 favorites. Lightning's one gives mana regen, right? Fire gives AoE, stone gives lightning is one that gives mana regen currently. Cold's the only one I didn't really, or ice golem is the one I didn't use because it's like crit base, crit and accuracy. We don't use that on this build. That's more of a, if you're doing a hit based build, you'll definitely want that one.
Chance.
If I was looking for a gameplay, you can always play Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Or if you're able to be alone with your thoughts for a bit, Eternal Strands is really good. And on sale.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How worth it would it be? How much do White Winds cost on League launch? Anyone know? Is it like a low C amount? Kiwi Ninja. Economy. Shambles. It looks like they start with 1C, go highest they ever reach is 5C, it looks like, this league at least. You wouldn't be able to shield charge? I don't know, might be a thing to mess with. If I play this build on League launch. And go the suppress route.
Transmutation. Chance.
Definitely need to start getting new pieces of gear. Starting to feel the pain. Whetstone. Oh, we didn't do what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to get our golems forever ago. We've just been going. Rip.
Instilling.
All right, let's finish the zone, and then we'll go do our golem stuff,
Transmutation.
and we'll go do our Zancy and get our golem stuff too. We just been moving, chat.
Using.
This is how Dope feels without golems, which is already, let's say, pretty decent. No Zancy whatsoever. Yeah, I did it to showcase, chat. I forgot about the golems to showcase. Infamous just made blood until. Looks super fun, not gonna lie. Oh yeah.
Their shield.
A very chill playstyle. Chat, the jokes are gonna be back. For those of you who weren't here on my league launch,
Chromatic.
it was just me making a bunch of jokes with the word chill in it constantly. And saying stuff like, it's time to kick some ice. Prepare yourself.
Quality weapon. Quality weapon.
Oh, it's a quality weapon? I don't need a quality weapon. You should take back that username, Mr. Chill Cool Guy. That was so funny when I saw your thing. But no, my name is Twitch the Slinky Shadow. Which actually has brought a couple people into the stream. Especially those looking for trades. And me ignoring their plea for help.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Well, we got there anyway, chat. Well, it actually happened. Yes, we didn't clip it or anything because I didn't think about it at the time. But it was early on, like the first week or two of the league. I was running some maps, and some guy was for me for like a 5C trade for like a gym. And I didn't invite him or anything. At the end of the map, I noticed that he messaged me, and I was like, "Oh, there's no way that guy wants that. I'm not gonna say anything." And then he whispers me, "No, I still want it." It was so fucking funny. It happened. Another person did it as well. I forgot what that one was exactly, but it happened twice. Not bad. Yeah. Call to advertising, chat. Smile. I need a red somewhere before I move that over. To be honest, I need to not spend all my money on other stuff and spend it instead on sockets. Okay. Golem time, chat. We want Chaos Golem. Obviously, Chaos Golem's OP. OP, 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 OP.
Hunt well.
And then we'll buy, if we can, we'll buy all 4 of the golems. Even though we will probably use them right away. I don't think the sockets for it. This is not the person I want to talk to you. It's you. Not Ice Golem. We already got that one. Flame Golem, Stone Golem, Lightning Golem. Lightning Golem first. Make sure I have enough money. Stone Golem third. And Flame Golem's my least favorite of the ones. So, there we go. We need to
Be
get,
careful.
we need to fix some stuff. Okay. Let's get some boots.
Purger of corruption.
Look for items. Boots. It'll just have to work. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so that's a 4 like there. We need gloves. Maybe better to go pure ES gloves. But besides the golems, I don't need a lot of red. Didn't get a 4 link, unfortunately. Didn't get a 4 link, unfortunately. Alright, so those are gone. Alright, we got boots at least.
Life will go on.
And go over here. We're gonna scour it. Smile chat. No prefix, so I can't craft on movement speed, unfortunately. But it'll be okay. So stone golem. Kind of need to change the colors, to be honest. Honestly, it kind of works. Lightning, chaos, shield charge, faster attacks. Stone golem. Stone golem, you're going to sit in the background for now. We can't use malevolence right now. We're not using discipline either. So this can go in here. So I don't care about that as much. If we get an offhand with some blues on it. Oh, we have 2 blues right now, actually. Get an offhand with a red.
What do you need now?
I should probably shift here if it had any 4 links first before I did what I did, by the way.
May fear guide
Okay.
you.
Done with the campaign now? Yeah, dude. We're actually on our 17th test. Blasting through. But I could go here and grab this. I think I just want to go through here first. It is a lot of damage, though. One of us. He's just like us, chat. It'll give me extra like life and takiness, though, and then obviously getting sovereignty will be a lot of aura. Aura. Damage feels fine right now. Let's go for tankiness. And then let's go back. If we have to go to Act 3, we gotta finish we have to do our ascendancy. Alright, we gotta make sure to fix our stuff. So we definitely want to put on lightning and we want to put on chaos. Yes, we can't have all 3 yet. So stone, you're just sitting taking the back seat for now, bud. And automation needs to be on. Wintertide's here, Frostbomb's here, all this looks good, everything's on. Use without moving. You don't need to be there. Marshall, witty name. What are you doing, Marshall? Preparing yourself in case they make a sickness trade, PV1. By the way, for those who aren't unaware of the effect of Chaos Golem on this build specifically, kind of thing. Alright, so right now, I mean, Chaos Res is 0. I have 481 cold damage per second right there in the blue. I turn on Chaos Golem. 560. So that's pretty big. And then I also gain like 30 right here. That's before my ascendancy. Once I get my ascendancy, that's when the real juice happens, chat. Oh right, we so my mana regeneration right now should be fine without it, right? Is there a mana regen stat? Am I crazy? Am I just not seeing it? There it is. 51. Sorry. We're at 29 per second. And then if I take off this golem, 11, 30. So we're like 4 under without having a reservation. So that's not that bad. It also opens us up to be able to use another aura once we get our socket for it. But for now, we'll just keep it on because we don't have the space to put another aura. If we get a 4-link here, I guess we can put an aura right here. We can put on discipline. Automation, my auras are turned on. I don't need. Oh, also I don't need clarity anymore, right? I just put it there instead. Duration's only like a little bit less per second, but it'll get more and more once we get our ascendancy thing done. And now we have a bunch more energy shields. Perfect. I meant to start a new character. I got all my older ones. Smile. Lightning Golem also gives us attack speed, which helps us with obviously being able to shield charge around easier. They do currently. I'm sorry. They are currently able to die, and after they don't respawn automatically. They don't have my ascendancy point yet, but chances of them dying are pretty low. Whenever I did my league start play with it, honestly, I didn't notice them dying until like juiced T16, T17 kind of content. Look at that Zaro damage, chat. He's already phased. Zaro, you're phased. Stop cheating. What did they change in the golem buff? Like between like in this new in like the mercenaries patch? We talk about it. Let me go find the thing just to have, but everything. Didn't know what it did before this league. That's fair. PoE 1, please. This hurts my head. Collapse. Collapse. Brand? Collapse. Passionate. So this is passionate for PoE 1. So we have to go to 3.26. No SD. Nope. Nope. A little further, a little further. Content update. Here we go. So a lot actually changed. It's mostly went from not cool buffs to very cool buffs. Outside of that, they also changed Elementalist. Before, Elementalist actually had a point to where the Golem nodes were 2 separate nodes, and they combined essentially into 1 node. And they also changed Elementalist as like Shaper of the Flame, Shaper of the Winter, Shaper of the Storms thing. Anyway, so they changed Elementalist, which was really nice, and they changed the golems at the same time. We will talk about the Elementalist change first, just to kind of showcase it a little bit. But this is Elementalist change. So like the Shaper of Storms, like I said, they changed all the Shaper stuff. To essentially be better, I think, in my opinion. Like it's just cooler. But we won't ignore those because it's not really important to the golem thing. But they changed the golem thing. So Legion of the Primordial passive now grants +2 maximum summon golems, previously only +1, and it grants golems are immune to elemental damage. The Elemancer was the second node, which gave the other +1. So now, if you look at like how it exists now, it's just one node and it gives you +2 golems, and it has the elemental immunity thing. Before it was just increased buffs and +1 golems and the resummon thing. And then there was the second ascendancy, or there's 2 more ascendancy points, which gave you the immunity and the extra golem. So it condensed it down into one node, which is really nice. Which is what this is pretty much saying. It's like, oh, it changed it to a herald thing instead. So they condensed the Elemancer and the Legion of Primordial into one thing, making it easier, more accessible. You only need 1 point or 2 points now instead of 4 points to actually use golems really well. And then besides that, they changed golems. When it comes to top to make it easier on myself. Yeah, it's a big buff. Yeah. It's huge because it allows you to be able to go into like if you want to, you can go into all 3 shapers, or you can go into like I do, which is the exposure and then the convergence node for big damage. Super good stuff. Summon golems. Scroll down. Here we go. Summon chaos golem. So you know what it does now: chaos resistance, and then also. So before, all it really gave was 3 to 5% physical damage reduction. That was it. But now it gives chaos resistance and dot multi. Dot multi wasn't there before. This is new. It gave physical damage reduction before. I think it also gave the chaos resistance before too. To be honest, I think it changed essentially physical damage reduction for dot multi, which is huge. Because I mean, obviously physical damage reduction. Oh no, but like dot multi, so good for any build that uses dot multi. You know, it's might actually be better to look at the wiki. Yeah, so the chaos thing replaced. Yeah, so it was no chaos damage before. Chaos resistance, sorry. It replaced the physical damage reduction, and then they also added in the dot multi. Yeah, they added a shit ton in this league. This league added a fuck ton of stuff. But yeah, so they essentially changed what it gave before, and then usually added one extra line. So Flame Golem, now it used to give the same thing where it gives you increased damage, but only 15 to 20%. Now it's 20% minimum to 30 or 29. So big damage buff, but it also gave you area of effect, which wasn't there before. So see, golems also get you 20% area of effect at all levels. So not only did they buff the amount of damage you're getting for the flame golem, they also added area effect into the flame. I'm not gonna go over the transgem ones because I don't really use those very much, but like you can see, like it deals more damage for that one. Up here, they added it to where I think it does wither now for the Maelstrom one. Significantly more wither stacks, so like they added more stuff there. Ice Golem, and now grants 40% critical chance at all levels instead of 20 to 30%. So it's just they buffed it and they made it static through level 1 to level 20. And then they also added in it gives you accuracy rating, which replaced the percent accuracy rating. That gives you flat now instead of percent based, which for a lot of people is a lot better early on because you need that flat. So it's pretty good. Lightning Golem, 6 to 9% attack speed and cast speed, just a flat 10% now. And then they tacked on it gives mana regeneration, which before didn't have that. So like I said, like they buffed all the base stats essentially, or changed them to make them more useful, and they added on a second stat on pretty much every golem. 69, nice. Classic. And then Stone Golem, they just added 20% increased defenses. It doesn't mention what it had before, but essentially it just gives you life regeneration naturally before. But they just added flat increased defenses on top of the generation that already existed. So yeah, they literally either they buffed what already was there and added something new, or just changed something and added something new altogether for like every golem essentially. I think carrying golems also got buffed. That's like the more like if you're actually building golems to attack, I think carrying golems like a minion based one. Yeah, like they changed those as well, or at least the trans one. But yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff. If you didn't watch the patch notes, because I don't know how much you were into PoE one, because you didn't join the stream until like the group found stuff. But we go over the patch notes. We talked about a lot of the stuff. We read a bunch of stuff. We watched like the live stream together. So hopefully you'll enjoy doing that. This new league coming out. But Golem has got a huge buff that wasn't there before, which is why I foresee them probably pulling back a little bit on it. I think Quick was the one who said they feel like Golem should only give one stat instead of giving like two stats. Like instead of getting Chaos Resistance and Dot Multi, it should only give like Chaos Resistance or only give Dot Multi kind of thing. Which I hope it's not. I hope that's not the answer. I like the fact that it's like varied a little bit. I just think the numbers probably can come down a little bit and still be like really good. But like the Lightning Golem, which I'm using right now, do I have the clarity? It pretty much gives the same amount of as this right here, with like the buff effects on. So it replaces a level 9 clarity, which gives me obviously a bunch of mana reservation back that I don't need, and it puts it on a little body instead. Gives me a bunch of attack speed to cast speed. So attack speed helps me with my shield charging. Cast speed helps me with obviously my spells, including the how often the charge. I forgot how to phrase it. You get charges whenever it's attached and kind of thing, or sorry, when it's attached to enemies, and if you get up to 20 charges, and I'm sure 20 charges, you're on the most amount of damage. So that scales with cast speed. Brand activation scales with cast speed. That's what I was trying to say. So the more cast speed I have, the more it activates, the faster it'll reach its maximum amount of damage. So Lightning Golem is really good for the build. And obviously Chaos Golem is super great. I don't need to worry about Chaos Resistance as much. And easy dot multi, really good. Third best one is the Stone Golem. Increased defenses and regeneration are huge for like, just defense and recovery. But if you want to go pure damage, I mean, obviously Flame Golem is a better damage one. And it gives you huge AoE. Yeah. If you have any questions or like anything like that, or like when you explain anything, let me know, Ghazi. Sure. If there's something you want to learn and I have knowledge for it, I will share it.
Rare shield.
It'll be hard for me not to want to start Elementalist if they don't nerf it next league. Or nerf like golems. It is such a cozy start with the golem buffs. I played a little risky there. I almost died because I don't have regeneration, but it's okay. You're the man. Thanks. Thank you. And the big thing to think about is like those numbers, like so 17% like dot multi, those get increased by the buff effects. So like once you get the ascendancy node, it gets you 100%. That just makes it 34% dot multi. So like while I'm currently a little bit under Clarity's mana regeneration, I will eventually be almost double it from Lightning Golem. Because between the Ascendancy node and the 3 passives on the tree, you end up with a 180% buff effect of golems. You can get more through, like, obviously, different unique jewels, the cluster jewel passives as well, and then like even on gears and implicits, you can get like golem buff effect on like your Eldritch implicits. Cold DoT was one of my first favorite builds I played. One of the first builds I actually took into a semi-end game thing was Cold DoT. So when I became a streamer, I was like, what? Well, I wanted to make a build that wasn't super overpopulated. The one who I followed years ago when I said it was Shock Central, and he's been gone for a bit. That being said, he came back for this league, which is really funny. But like there wasn't a big Cold DoT audience, especially since they changed Vortex. Because Vortex used to be instant cast, and that was like you just hold it on left click as you're walking around, you'd Vortex around. So I was like, you know what? I love Cold DoT a lot. It was really fun playing it. It's not a super, like, it's still good. It's just not super meta. So it's a good market for me to kind of, and I understood a little bit of how it worked. So it's like, it's a good thing for me to kind of like move into and feel good about.
Rare shield.
But I did it. Cold DoT's really fun though. But yeah, so right here, I get 2 from this one node. I get 2 more golems, so I can have all 4 of my golems. I get 100% increased effect. My golems will resummon themselves, and they're immune to elemental damage, which is really, really strong if you're playing a hit-based build or an ignite build. Because so essentially, what it does is, your golems are immune to elemental damage. So like, if you take this node right here, where enemies ignited by me, they convert their physical to elemental damage. So when they hit a golem, 4% of that damage is just they're immune to it. Really, really strong. It's especially strong. I get with that the transgem stone golem, the stone golem of safeguarding, because the stone golem of safeguarding will take damage. Physical, it'll take damage from hits. Like melee hits. I think it's melee hits. Damage from melee hits is the verb. It's the verbiage. They'll go from their health list to yours. I mean, say if they nerf golems, I might still play Elementalist and do a Herald thing instead. Because these Herald nodes are pretty good too. And you're honestly in the same space. Like right here is the Herald like wheel. So not too shabby. But now I can actually summon my Stone Golem. And technically I could summon if I had the Flame Golem in a slot right now, I could summon him as well. Or I could right now summon just an additional Golem. In case it dies, it'll sell the buff up. So for instance, if I was really dependent on the Chaos one for Chaos damage, I can summon 2 of those in case one dies. While you're waiting for it to respawn, the other one will hopefully be alive. But it'll be okay. Oh right, we probably should do something here. You know what? Let's fish for a Stone Golem like we did last time. Wait, we do have any... no, we don't have anyone that was like quality yet. Same color? Alright, we're gonna go for Stone Golem with Safeguarding. No, didn't get it, but that's okay. I didn't realize I had someone another key. Do I have another key? No. Why so much physical damage? I don't need this. I mean, that is more damage technically. I need the sockets though. We don't need this. How you looking? Still in limit speed? Alright, cool. Cool. What are you showing me? What's highlighting so big? Is it the... I don't care about that. Yeah, Elementalist is really good. Honestly, so they made it to where you can identify stuff in your hideout. They should add that person to like every town. That'd be really nice of them. Like being able to like go into town and have it identified people want to identify your stuff would be really nice as you're going through the campaign. I'm not gonna use this. Throw this away. Oh, we didn't go back into the plum back dude either. It's because it doesn't give me anything good. I just like to do it. I can give you a ring, I guess, but
Jewelry.
at this point, I prefer to use 2-stone jewelry in the first place. But yeah, so now we're golemed up. Should be feeling pretty good. If we get another socket that's red, either here or like here, we can add in our flame golem and be even. You know what? We have a little bit of money, don't we? Do we? Yes? No? Maybe? We have like 1 monies. We have 1 monies, chat. We're gonna gamble it.
Purger of corrupt.
Unless it tells me no. Fuck you, GGG.
Hunt well.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Alright. Is there anything I shouldn't be having on right now? I need all this. Short destruction. Actually, wait, what the hell? You should be here with this buddy. Okay. So I have 2 seconds in the gloves that I could definitely replace. Cross blink's good. Disciplines we want. Automation, purity, brand recall, all wanted. We want this, we want this, we want this is our 4 this are both our 4 links. Though eventually we change one of these to Bone Chill. We change control structure to Bone Chill, I think. Remember correctly? It's been a minute, chat. So we want everything we have. We just need an extra socket to be red. So either here or this one to be red. We ain't getting it now though. Flame Golem sits in the back.
Chromatic.
The other thing about Cold DoT, for people who are like more veteran in PoE 1, it had a bad reputation for being a button intensive build for not a lot of damage, which true, if you want to get the maximum amount of damage, you probably are going to be rotating between 4 different skills. Because the way Cold DoT works is every single Cold DoT application essentially, it's like stacks. So for instance, like Room Frost is its own Cold DoT, you can stack that. You can stack 3 Wintertide brands onto something. You can stack Vortex. So like all those things can stack. So if you want to get the most amount of damage, you technically can use all of those skills to get that damage. Oh, and Cold Snap. I refuse to play that way.
Whetstone.
I build Cold DoT in a way where I'm pressing usually 2 or 3 buttons. Usually start with like 2 or 3. And then the further you get into the build, you get less buttons.
Discard. Chromatic.
Wait, look how much cash reses I have. I have 37. Oh, sorry. I have 47 now. So much cash res, chat. And Cold DoT's a great build to get you your Atlas completion and like your 4 stones. And then you can go into like a second build or whatever to like go into like Giga Juice farming. Because I mean, while I think you can scale this higher, especially with the Cold Mastery that gives you cold damage for overcap cold res, like cold multi for overcap cold res, I think you can scale pretty well with that if you like invest a lot of juice into here. It's similar scaling with that compared to like Righteous Fire, where like yeah you can scale it to like dot cap, but the amount of divines you invest into it, most people don't want to spend that. They would want to go do something else instead, which is not. I mean, it's a fair argument. But if you like really enjoy RF or you really enjoy Cold DoT, you can technically scale it higher if you want to invest more and more into it. But if you want to just use it as a league starter to get your Atlas completion and then go to second build, hell yeah. You can get started on very low budget to nothing. You can SSF it if you want to. You can buy a couple items to make it a little bit faster for trade. And then if you don't want to play Wintertide Brand, I think it is better scaling later on to just play Vortex. Your A will be big enough to where like the clear is not so bad, and the extra points you get from not spending them in brand nodes, you can spend into like clusters, or like if you're stacking or something like that, you can do that easier. I think Vortex is a better scaler, but for League Start, I'll test it out, but I feel like I will still like Wintertide better for League Start. Especially because you can get Wintertide in Act 1 technically at the very end of it. Whereas Vortex you don't get to level like 38, I think. So you go through like half a campaign before you can get it. And I really don't like playing with skills that require you to go through like half a campaign before you can play it. Outside of like trans gems, obviously. If you want to play it with a trans gem, then you might get a little unlucky if you're not in trade and don't want to farm like the first area. Look at that, those guys, it's insta-phased. Also, look how cool it is. I like the little hurricane effect of Vol Cold Snap. It's so pretty. That's the main thing that drew me to Cold DoT when I first started playing it forever ago. I really liked like the Vol Cold Snap like hurricane effect, because one of my favorite builds in Diablo 2 was a Cold Wind Druid, and it was just like you have a hurricane around you the whole time. And it's really good, really fun time. Also, I just like the sound of cold stuff. Pleasing to my earballs. Thank you, wife. Jesus, that's a full bowl. Very hot still, chat. I hate this guy because he has like 5 phases. Just die, bud. Also, for people who play brands but haven't played Wintertide specifically, it doesn't necessarily act like other brands. It's not like other brands, chat. Okay? It's a cool brand. No. But it doesn't act like other brands in function. Like, for instance, Penance brand, I believe, builds up charges, and you want to like have it on the target, just like smacking charges as fast as possible, kind of thing. Wintertide brand reaches a cap on the target of 20 charges, and you want to pull it off if you can with brand recall to trigger the AoE kind of effect. That big, the sizzle noise, the big AoE, that's called Winter's End. It's a Winter's End debuff. And that does, that's an extra bit of damage. So you want to get to 20, remove it so it pops the debuff, which is why the node, this right here, when attached to enemies, each time it activates. So essentially, it activates, it'll go to a new enemy, which is why you see a bunch of the debuff happening up all over the place, which helps a lot with the clear of Wintertide. I'm sure if I end up playing Wintertide, or if people end up coming here looking for advice on Wintertide, I'll explain that probably 1,000 times. It'll be exciting. Trust. The other good thing for trade too is you can get like a pseudo 6 link for really cheap early on. There's replica telepathy gloves from Heist that aren't super rare and almost no one wants them, but it gives you a level 25 Wintertide brand in the skill, which essentially it gives you Wintertide. So it's Wintertide brand is essentially an empower, and then you have 4 sockets to like put in extra links. So it gives you a pseudo 6 link, which is really nice until you actually get a 6 link. Because once you get a 6 link and you get like some gym levels, and you start adding quality, because quality is really important for Wintertide. Once you get gym levels and quality, you outgrow the gloves eventually. But it's really good early on. You can get it for like 5 to 10C.
Thank you, darling.
And you do not have to be killing everything like I'm killing right now, but as with all my characters, once it gets to a point where I'm having fun just like clearing, everything slows down because I just clear. Because it's fun. That's the reason to play the game, chat. You play it for fun. I'm not playing here to speed. What do we say, chat? It's vibes per hour, not defiance per hour. Games done eventually, not games done quickly. Vibe check. Yeah. Honestly, the new season of PoE is going to be really. It's like for me as like as a streamer slash person, the kind of thing. It's really gonna be like a good moment just to see how far we've come in like just the one season of PoE. Like I literally started with just like my friends who would show up occasionally. Tyler was always here. My wife would like literally keep her computer on and try to talk to me so I wouldn't feel so alone. And then Marshall and one other guy who showed up, whatever, and they came back the next day and so on and so forth. And Marshall's been here ever since. The other guy showed up a little bit, but then he eventually moved on. But it was really cool to see someone quickly kind of like want to hang out and vibe. So I appreciate you, Marshall. As soon as Twitch allows me to VIP people, Marshall, if you're still around, hopefully you still are, I'm giving you VIP as long as I have options to give both you and my wife VIP. Wife gets it first, and then you will get it. Yeah. It's an investment.
Like that.
I have to get partner first, so I'm a little bit away from there, but I don't think partner. I think actually, I should probably check on that actually. I am so hungry. I hope my food cools down quick enough. Hell yeah, ad breaks, chat. Honestly, I can't remember where to look, so I'll look at it later. Finally unlocked Bandit. Hell yeah, dude. Bandit's, I only played him like twice. Bandit was fun. If I don't end the stream super late tonight, I'm probably gonna play some Mega Blanc off stream. Ooh, this is good. Good food. Really simple dinner. Really good food.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
You know, I haven't had a good steak in a while. Maybe I'll see if everyone wants to pick up some steaks from see if Aldi's has any good cuts. And maybe we'll make a steak this weekend or something like that.
Transmutation.
Send me some steak. Now.
Jewelers.
Oh, I can in the chat. Maybe I can ping her. She is technically in the chat, but I'm just ping her on Discord actually. Oh, chat. I know September was really rough, and I will never stop probably apologizing for how poorly it was for me to not be able to stream and stuff. I know that it's not technically my fault, but I still feel bad. So let's move on. Anyway, point was, reminder for people who are now showing up and already hanging out, we will be doing like a subathon-ish thing for the league launch. Coming up in PoE 1. If you have ideas of things you would like me to do or things you'd like to see as like kind of sub goals, let me know. Like for instance, I think if I start at Elementalist, I think I'm gonna go to like whatever Halloween Party City store kind of thing, Spirit Halloween, and buy like buy a witch outfit and just wear like a poorly made witch out costume kind of thing to celebrate the subathon kind of stuff. But if you have other things you'd like to see besides just like subs increase the amount of time, let me know. If y'all have anything you want to see, like, oh, we reached like X amount of subs, maybe we do like a cooking stream or something like that. You know, if you have any ideas from you see from other streamers or ideas you want to add, let me know. One sub will corrupt one piece of gear. No. That's true though, we could get to a certain amount of subs and do like a corrupt thing though. That's not a bad idea though. I don't foresee me getting a lot of subs. I'm not gonna be like Arrow, who's like streaming for like 13 days or like 2 weeks. I don't have that many people who are gonna want to give subs, right? But I want to do something to celebrate because originally we were doing a whole sub goal thing to see if we were gonna do a subathon, and then I was like, oh, if we get reached before the end of September, it'll work. But then obviously September was pretty rough for me, so I just kind of was like, we're gonna do subathon anyway, guys. You guys earned it. I'm so sorry for all this stuff. So it'll be fun. And I think because I don't have a lot of people who will be here, I think what my plan is I'm going to make the subathon essentially be, I'm going to get through the campaign and then the timer will start. So if I have a couple of subs by then, we'll start the timer at that point. So it'll be like beyond my normal time. Unless by some random chance I start getting a shit ton of subs, then we'll probably start the timer sooner. If like my video on YouTube about Wintertide brand pops off and I start getting like crazy amount of people, I might start the timer sooner. But if it's just gonna be like the normal people hanging out and maybe a couple other people, probably won't start the timer until after I finish the campaign.
Clear one.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Pretty excited for it.
Clear shield.
I will make sure to do my stretches and exercises as I've been doing. I have my standing desk to help out. I'll make sure to be drinking lots of water. So hopefully it'll all go smoothly.
Bounty on. Bounty on.
What's the furthest you've gotten in Mega Bonk so far, Ghazi? Are you still working on unlocking stuff? Or are you trying to progress now? 1 sub equal 30-second exercise. I think I don't want to do like 1 sub equals something. I want to do like, oh, we reached like 20 subs, this happens. We reached like 30 subs, this happens, kind of thing. I think we're just gonna do like 1 sub equals like X amount of minutes added to the timer, kind of stuff. $69 subs, twerk dance showcase. Man, I don't think I can physically do a twerk. I got my tone weaponing, but still have so much to unlock characters' weapons. Yeah. The easiest way to progress, if you're trying to find like the best meta kind of thing, is to not unlock the bad stuff that you don't care for, or to turn them off after you unlock them, so you only hunt for the good things. I don't prefer to play that way, but that is people who like ones that are pushing like the leaderboards. Those are the ones that they're like keeping certain things locked or like, you know, unchecked, so they don't have to see the bad voices when they're rolling. So if you're trying to actual push like progression, like real hardcore mode, consider that. Me, I'm just unlocking things the best I can. Part of the fun for roguelikes for me, which Mega Bonk is a roguelike, is the randomness that sometimes you just get shit luck. That's just the way life is. I feel like, you know, backing out of some of that just kind of takes away the fun. But I'm also not a person who likes to chase leaderboards, right? In any game. Like I said, I do want to try to get some of the harder ones done, like the kill a boss in 5 minutes thing. And the one where you don't pick up any items, like those kinds of stuff. I want to get some of that stuff unlocked. Oh shit, movement speed, chat. We did it. Unfortunately, we need to socket it though. Saw cold twice. I thought the ones would be cold spells or cold dot multi. Nothing but a letdown. Oh wait. Oh, it needed to be 2 blue. Probably do something with that though. Okay, let's see what we got. That works. Oh, I need to make it like a... Here we go, energy shield. Perfect. What is this over here? Malevolence. It's good for where it's at. But we'll sell this now. This we want to use, but I think I need the extra. Or do I? Actually, I need one of them to be green. If they worked. Then I could take a gold and put it over here. Alright, that worked.
What do you need now?
Pretty sure.
Go where you are needed.
It's obvious to everyone.
Bye.
Classic Tyler's just playing Minecraft. Anytime Tyler has no idea what he wants to play, he just plays Minecraft. I was in here earlier, like, I don't know what to play. Minecraft. Minecraft chat. Oh, should we get Bone Chill here? Fuck yes.
They all I go where you are needed.
Bone Chill now goes, replaces Controlled Destruction, probably. Unbounded Elements is good. Efficacy is good. So we're no longer need this, but I'm going to put it in the backhand just to level anyway. Right. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so we'll be making steaks this weekend, and I'll make sure to send you one, Marshall. How do you like your steak done? Oh, shit. You're
What did
here.
you say?
You can also go to Albertsons.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm excited.
Nice.
And I finished what I wanted to finish at work today,
Nice.
so now I don't have to think about it.
To return Orient
Hell yeah.
vengeance.
That was just being weird. Look at the AoE chat.
Augmentation.
I guess I can change the
Rare shield.
visual effect. Here you go, chat. This is for you. Now you can see it a little bit more clearly.
Feature.
Oh. Oops. Messing my golems. Everything else is good? Okay.
Mana plants.
Hey, Wintertide brain drop chat. You know what? Let's level on our offhand. Oh, shit. I broke all my stuff. That's the one bad thing about having your auras and stuff in like your weapons slots, because if you go do that kind of stuff, it turns it off. So I usually like to put like my curses and like my shield charge stuff into weapon slots. But obviously,
Jewelers.
League Start scenario, you kind of just do what you got.
VGR link.
All right, chat. You heard it. Marshall didn't say what kind of how he likes his steak, so he doesn't get one anymore. He didn't talk in game either. I don't think so. Mid rare. When I go to restaurants, I always order medium. If I'm at home, I try to make it mid rare. Restaurants, I say medium though. I do not trust their ability to make to not go too rare. And I would rather it be a little bit over than to be a little bit under. I don't go to restaurants often and eat steak anymore, to be honest. At this point, usually when I'm like, oh, I want a steak, I'm like, I'm just gonna make it myself.
Receptive. Like that.
Your skin.
Keeper, and I at least will know that. Good.
Mana flask. Augmentation.
Augmentation, Jack. Alright, what do you guys get in this town to eat the rest of our food real quick? Or like until we're full at least. Until taking bites here and there. Always want to take the one that has the highest amount, so this is 16. That's just me though. That's a lot of stats, actually, and a decent amount of life. I hate it here. Alright. A little bit of an eat and break. If you have any questions or want to talk about anything, feel free to ask things now or forever hold your peace. Marshall can stop at any time as playing a witch. Where are you playing, Marshall? You're playing Wave of Conviction Witch because you said that earlier. Also, remember, you can always talk in the in-game chat if you don't keep tabbing out. Or you can just ignore me altogether. That's also fine. You don't have to talk. All right. Move my bowl up real quick. I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Do-do-do. I'm back, chat. No, you guys missed me. Get back to it. Meow. Does anyone else have issues like checking vendors after like Act 1, to be honest? I'll occasionally check them in like Act 2 and very rarely Act 3, but once I get Act 4, I really don't check the vendors anymore.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Augmentation. Life flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
It's literally how you measure chat.
Armors.
Big node. Extra chaos res chat. We're now at 55 chaos res.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
How big the Vol Snap is now. Jesus.
Tincture.
It's getting big.
Life flask.
Alright, we finish this act. We're gonna do some stand-in. If I remember. This is a pretty short act, so
I am not to be trifled with.
Chromatic.
Chromatic. I'm not going back to that. I really should because I'm in SSF, but I already made my choice.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me.
Alteration.
Alterations. A 2-stone ring. We've seen the amethyst rings in this act too, right? Scouring. We're rich. Don't tell them.
Mana flash.
Okay, no, I'm crazy then. Got it.
Whirlwind dagger.
Bum, 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 bum. Here it is. Yeah, there's a recipe somewhere in here. Where was it? Found it.
G1 our helm.
Kind of works, but I think it's the right base anyway. Just pure armor evasion. Yeah.
Blessed.
Blessed! Oh shit, what's up, chat?
Whirlwind dagger.
Is it flat?
Light flash. Lightning roll.
First jewel, chat. I'm rich.
Artillery.
I hate being a cloth belt, to be honest. Big damage. Evase. I am innocent. Also, the cool thing about brands, for anyone who doesn't play it, like Gazi maybe, those little temporal bubbles where you can't like deal damage if you're outside of the bubble or whatever, the brand's always inside the bubble with attached to them. Like that one really annoying boss that like puts the ice walls, runs away, and like has a temporal bubble that's really small. Actually, not a problem with this build. Oh shit, guys, is that innocence? Your phase, bro. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh shit, I think that guy's innocence. Do I have to talk to Sin? Sinocence. I mean, the hooded one for those PoE2 gamers.
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Fusing.
They detonated the corpses.
Transmutation.
This chaos should have been
The whole world has changed. Do-do-do. I don't want to read. Cobalt. Sell items. Spell damage, cold damage. I need more spell damage than I currently have, probably. Honestly, that's pretty good. Jewel, spell damage and cast speed while holding a shield. I am holding a shield. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one, chat. This can go all blue. All blue.
farewell.
Lanis, don't ever give up.
Goals are fine. We need to put on purity. That's it. Yeah. This one's already on.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
The more I feel of
What do we how you measure chat? Fine, good job, school.
Mana flask.
Don't really need mana flasks anymore. Where we're going, don't need roads.
Transmutation. Transmutation.
Oh, buddy. You awake now? Oh, he's dead. Need that gold chat. Oh.
Chance.
And a level. Gee golly, mister.
Chromatic.
There's one.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Rare
Find the rest. Hypothermia. No, I need more dexterity.
Rare lily weapon.
Oh shit, is that a rare melee weapon?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Fusing.
Musings. Oof.
Transmutation.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Kill bug.
The high.
And then. What's up direction? We don't really need mana flask, but I already think of apparently. With that, am I able to now use malevolence instead of discipline? We'll spawn later tonight. Morning. Nice, so I can use malevolence now with it. Perfect. Sovereignty is where we want to be able to do malevolence spirit.
Life flask.
The big issue with elementalists is that eventually you become very, very socket starved. because you're spending most likely at least 4 sockets on golds. It's like a whole glove, a whole boot, a whole helm kind of thing. If you don't want to invest in defense, it's like, give them like, meat shield, that kind of stuff. So when you go into stacking stuff, a little more questionable. Like, we were trying to add in more auras, that kind of thing. I eventually, on my build, went to unset rings.
Quality weapon.
Go pick that up.
Quality weapon.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I don't have an Act 5 onward thing. Act 5, you're on your own. Okay. I do have it, like, for levels, so there's only the other part. So I could go back. One, I could add a mastery here, get 30 life, which is kind of whatever. I'm probably not going to do that, Jack. I can also go here and grab acrimony. Also grab the mana mastery right there. Conk effect was the other one that I put on to Vulcans. Still have Conk effect on. Oh right, Rhymes Gaze. Such a strong item. Obviously, not super rare, but a little more annoying to find. Okay, I think maybe we connect here. Eventually, we lose this middle part. We'll start connecting here so we can unspec out of here. Maybe we can get your acrimony stuff. We can get out of all this stuff as well. We eventually go up to the right here. This is a really good note too. Maybe instead of going acrimony, but if I'm going into the other build, hold on, gonna close. We're doing the PoE thing where I have like 1,000 tabs open. Every time. Joe. There it is. Day 1 update. There. Here we are. Okay. In this guide, you cry. Or block. Okay. Well, that opens here. close all this out. I think maybe we start moving to the right. And grab like this stuff. We eventually come out over here. More energy shield. We eventually get this big bad boy here, which is really, really that nice. And catch up through here. Okay. Okay. Go through here. That's what we'll do. We'll start doing that. Now, what if they have a mage blood?
Even a Kyaxan still
They don't.
on the
They have wormhole. Or whatever that thing's called.
Mana flask. Light flask.
Itaba. Itaba. Now I'm second guessing what I want to do. Now he's gonna come back all angry.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Really a lot of attack damage block, is there? Boy, that is one ugly tree. Alright, I'll just put this on the main screen so I'll see what kind of things I'm doing. before? No. So 2 levels over where it was before. This looks. I don't know if I necessarily. You literally just need the 8% reservation. That'd probably be better just to get on a small cluster, to be honest. But you do want to be over here eventually to get this, so I guess it's kind of worth it because eventually you do want this. Well, these are good early, but in the long run, all this stuff isn't super great, right? This is like Bree. Hey, what's up, Bree Fishy? How's it going, gang? Gonna close this so no one can see this monstrosity that I'm messing with. How is it, everybody? Probably a raid and lurk, am I right? Fishy's a busy guy. What's up, Beyond? What's up, Fishy? Hope you're all sufficiently spooked out from your extreme horror game. Bye, Fishy. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Currently working on our Wintertide for the people who are rating. Second ending was weird. Which one did you go for? From the thing I read, the first ending that you get is like their least favorite one. It seemed like the worst one that they didn't like. Which ending did you go for of like the listed ones that I gave you? Did you get the joke? Did you go the joke ending, or did you end up going for like one of the other ones? The second one. Nice. I think they said the yeah. I think they said their favorite one was the fourth one, which is the one that requires you have to have 2 different endings first, so you can't get it right away. But I'm glad you liked it more than the other one.
I saw her one night.
Let me go
running
see.
out across the coast,
Silent
in
Hill.
the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her.
Wind
She
beams.
didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks.
I rating. What if I should do the fourth one? YouTube rating. I mean, I don't know what you're planning. Like I said, I don't know what your plan is for like games to play and stuff like that right now. So if you have like time, and it doesn't seem like it took you very long to beat it second time because you actually speed run it, might as well crush through all of them if you have a little bit of time and the will to do it. If you're still here, does the new ending change your perception of what the game is about? He's not anymore. Moving on, chat. For anyone who is... Oh, I have messages. Does it change perception of what? The game? Didn't catch the last part. Jamie, are you also Fishy? So, like, when Fishy finished the first ending, they said what they felt the game was about, like their thoughts of it and kind of stuff. And I was wondering if the second ending kind of changes like how he feels about like what the game is about, or like perception of like what's happening, because he had like final thoughts or whatever at the end of the first ending. I don't know if the second ending like changed things for him. or if he learned anything new, because he says some like new cutscenes happened and stuff, right? Handing Bobo to him now. For his will not be jammy. No, it's definitely jammy. Don't let not jammy pretend they're not jammy. Jammy. Yeah.
That would just make life complicated.
What is Jimmy saying? Yeah, don't let Jimmy get away with it. I heard he likes to eat worlds. The band reference chat. Help, I'm being abducted. But for people who are like maybe hanging out a little bit, we're working on our Wintertide guide. So I'm doing an SSF playtest to kind of flesh it out more, make it more solid, make it more complete, and give maybe a little insight on how I approach things in SSF versus trade, because I don't really play a lot of SSF. So it's a little bit of a learning experience to me. Yeah, blink twice. We can definitely see you blinking. That's a good one, actually. And then we have some other tests to run after we do this. Assuming we're given enough time. We're going to finish our Wintertide guide, and then we have a list of league starts that I want to try out Theorycraft, including Marauder Spellcaster for someone out there. So if you have an idea of something you would like to be Theorycrafted, that's not like super mainstream. Don't be like, have you tried RF Chieftain? Like, don't do that. But I don't want Lightning Arrow Deadeyes. Don't want RF Chieftains. Like, do you have an idea of like a archetype that you haven't played before, or you haven't really played before? You think it might be interesting? I'll mess around a little bit. I don't know how to SSF. I just brute force builds that shouldn't work. That's the way. That's the way. Jokes aside, though, New Game Plus does explain more of the game lore. Excellent. I'm glad it was worthwhile playing it. Yeah, person said if you like when I was reading the article and I read like some Reddit posts about it, and I read like 2 or 3 articles actually about it whenever I was talking to you yesterday or whatever when you first beat it. They were like, it is definitely, if people played it just one ending, they probably would not call this a good game. It definitely needs the other endings to kind of explain a lot more of what's happening, or like give you more sense of fulfillment. Yeah. Because if the first ending that's guaranteed, they're like, it just feels really kind of like bad and like defeatist. And I was like, I gotta make sure to tell Fishy they should try to play again if they feel really down about this. There's Trace in a private league with Fish. The T60 minus 500 strength with an elemental weapon. Elemental doesn't scale with strength. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, technically, elemental weapons can scale with strength if you get a original sin, and you go Ruka Alberons, and you just play Molten Strike the Zenith. Are y'all doing it? I think someone asked, but I don't remember if Fishy answered it, and Fishy might not be here anymore. Fish, Jammy, Fammy. Fammy might not be here anymore. But are you guys playing Power League? Do y'all know raining again for the next league? We'll call him Fammy. Fammy seems good. Well, I guess it wouldn't be. It'd be more like, I don't want to say fish, but with a J. Jishy? That sounds really weird. Because technically, Jamie's the more dominant one in this fusion because it's on Jamie's account.
Rare lily weeping.
And then Fammy would be if Jamie was talking through Fishy's account. We're not sure if they permit offline trading. Does the offline trading make you more likely to play a private league or less likely to play a private league? Because I can see how, like, even in a group-bound environment, the offline trading would be really nice. You could just list it as, like, all your items as, like, an alteration or whatever, right? And if someone has to be offline, boom, they can get it. Otherwise, they just message you and you can take it out. Yeah, because I think whenever I did my private league, which obviously I had an issue because I got sick partway through it, but like some people weren't always like I have people who live in the UK, some people and whatnot, so like times weren't always aligning for us to like give stuff away. So having like the trade offline trading mechanic would have been really nice for that. Where you list it like I said, you list it as like a transmute, and then just put it up there. And then if they happen to be online, you can obviously always just give it to them. But if it's people who aren't online at the same time, it's a really nice little benefit. Yeah, the Discord thing still works too,
Rare shit.
but nobody's scamming. Yeah, that's true. People asked me if I wasn't playing like the other private leagues that happened. Like I think like Pox made one recently, and I was like, I don't really want to play in a private league unless it's like with people that I know and trust. I don't want to play a worse trade environment with like less people. I'd rather just play SSF at that point, to be honest. So the only time I play private league is if I'm playing with like a group of people that I actually know and like we want to do like a group bound kind of thing.
Life class.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
But I was talking earlier in chat about how I'm feeling more and more confident / hopium that they will be moving async trade over. So hopefully we get good news, chat. Dexterity is my biggest issue right now, so I don't want to move off of Jade. Got this. Trash. But I have a couple of people in chat who are like, I might skip the league if they don't have async trading. Which I won't skip it either way. I'm gonna play it either way. It'll obviously be more annoying without async trading, but I was talking about how I don't remember them reporting any major issues with the trade in PoE2 to where they're like, oh, we definitely needed to work out some kinks because a lot of shit went wrong. Like we lost everyone's stuff. Like nothing. I don't think that was reported from what I saw. So I think that worry is kind of gone. And I was like, if they're super worried about like the effect on like trade economy, they could make it to where async trading is just a league mechanic kind of a thing to test it out one time in PoE's actual league before they launch it into like the actual core of PoE.
Portal stack.
So I feel more confident that they might bring async trading over to this league. Well, APC. I mean, they'll probably choose Faustus, right? Because she also does the currency trade, the Ange or whatever in PoE2. So Faustus is the one who does the currency trade here. I imagine they choose Faustus. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm actually doing in the game now. I'm just kind of talking to chat about some PoE stuff, killing things because Wintertide OP. Yes, Faustus is still alive in PoE 1. Yeah,
Link.
so they could they'll probably just use him, I would imagine. No, actually, they're gonna kill off Faustus just to launch this auction house.
Your body is the canvas.
The league is actually us killing Faustus, chat. Faustus becomes corrupt by the corruption in PoE2, the demonic energy. And we have to go kill him. Like that, like you have to do to that one boss guy, that Tukohama guy.
King of Brian, and he wants me to be. Oh God.
That's how Faustus bites it, chat. Sorry to spoil it for you. Alright, I'm not touching mercenaries because
Fresh meat. Where do you think?
it might not be a next league, so I don't want to use them as part of my SSF test run. But if there's an infamous one, I'm gonna check it to make sure there's not like a mage blood there or anything, you know? Because if there happens to be like a mage blood, then
Mana class.
I will bring it over into regular league.
Portal stack. Decoy.
Like I said, I hope if they bring async trading over to PoE 1,
Quicksilver
They open quad tabs to being able to be used, and they open to where you can dump set a price for the whole tab. Because I've said this for UE2, and I'll say it again, chat. We talked about how they want to remove like the terrible part about trading, which is having to leave your map to do stuff. I don't mind leaving my map to trade for like divine priced items. I hate leaving my map for items that are like 1C, 2C, 3C, 5C kind of thing. Because at that point, I'm valuing like, oh, is this worth me leaving the map at this point? So like having the dump tabs that everyone literally uses be able to be like automated is the actual thing that will help out trading a lot. I mean, it's still cool that they do the other thing, but I'm hoping they eventually open it up to dump tabs and quad tabs.
Fair one.
You're not Kayakson, are you?
We were talking a little bit earlier too. I don't want people to be quiet right now. We were talking a little bit earlier too about like what the league look like and stuff. And I'm really hoping, like I said, they don't have to. I hope they don't spend too much time on like a really cool league mechanic that's hard to implement. I would rather this patch just be like a really good, like balanced quality of life patch. Like make it huge to where like maybe rework assassin, but like you can add so much quality of life to like bestiary, that kind of stuff. Do a bunch of like maybe new gym ads, that kind of thing. Shake up the meta a little bit for people who play meta. And then just do like an easy mechanic for the league, like Arch Nemesis, where you just have to kill a juice monster or whatever kind of thing to get like cool loot.
Quality weapon.
But it is also the last patch of the year, so maybe they want to juice it up a little bit. Try their money's worth for a Christmas crowd. I also talked about how if they mercenaries go core, I know a way to implement them. That could be potentially like cool without overbearing the amount of stuff on like the maps and stuff. You can just have it where you can in King's March. There's just a person you can go to like kind of like if you hire workers and stuff. You can just hire mercenaries through them by like refreshing it to like hunt for certain ones. Obviously, you won't get the items that you're getting right now. I would probably have them start with like no items, to be honest. You give them items, and then hopefully they fix like the broken interactions, like Dorianis and stuff like that.
Transmutation.
He leveled. I've already messed up my idea to test my build guide. I'm just kind of doing my own thing now and not following the guide to see if it's still like a good way to go.
Rear sector.
I'm just making shit up. All right, so if we do another playtest, we need to actually playtest the guide itself.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Line of blast.
All right, that's the exit, but I need to do my labyrinth. Labyrinth right next to it. Nice. Owie. Give me that.
Scoring.
Oh shit, scarring.
Mana flash.
Mana flask. We need those. We have a lightning bolt chat. Mana is no longer an issue.
Operation. Wisdom stack. Meteor link.
Music like sun.
Mana wisdom stack. Meteor link.
More wisdom. Oh, someone remind me next time I see Fishy, they have to send pictures of all the kittens. They have a bunch of kittens. I only saw one picture of a cat.
Mana
Or it might be a
flash.
kitten. I only saw one picture though. So far.
Transmutation stack.
Transmutation check. Oh yeah. We're seeing like a gremlin chat. Posture check. We're good now. We have set correctly. Let's hydrate while we're at it. Do, 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 do. Alright, boss killing time. Get up, golems. Show them no mercy, golems. You're already dead. Stop hitting me. Unfair, unfair, unfair. That. Big damage go. Meow.
Rare shield.
Don't call it a boss or chat. Because it's way far from that. Now we can now we can refund these 3 lines. We'll just wait on that. Ba, 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 ba.
Discard.
Nessa, I'm coming to save you. For sure, for sure. Hopefully you don't betray me. I have a fire drinker, same spot too? Hell yeah. Ow.
Bending.
Oh shit, bending? Finding a orb binding early on is actually really good because you can just get yourself a 4 link if you don't have one. Pick up a white base. 4 link. Easy. Oh shit, chat, it's the PoE 2's Abyss. It's a PoE 1.
Wisdom stack. Air shield.
Honestly, it'd be really funny if they decide to just remove Betrayal and like put the unveiled things into Abyss and make it like a PoE 2's Abyss. It would be hilarious.
Div card.
Nothing else in this area, right? It's the next area that has like the wetlands or whatever we need to do. How fast I move, chat. Not in PoE 2.
Air shield.
Lands.
I'll never wear chains again, Peyton or otherwise.
I like weird to see sounds like that. Through like the wall.
Mana flask. Jewel.
The jewel. There it is. Opposite side of the field.
And not before.
Meow. Goodbye your health, Rosapa.
Rare wand.
I didn't pick up the waypoint over here, so I have to make sure I run back to it. There it is.
Bending. Light
Oh
flask.
shit. Bending back there? We're in SSF, so we have to try to get resources.
Transmutation stack. Wisdom stack.
Just finished building the cat tree. Jamie slash Fishy. Y'all have multiple kittens, if I remember correctly, but I have not seen pictures of multiple kittens.
Wisdom stack.
That is the end of the statement. Is there pictures of the kittens? We went with 5 tier. Is Jamie now? I didn't. He didn't. He didn't show me what y'all were looking at picture wise. 5 tier, I assume, is like how mine right here behind me has like 1, 2, like 3 kind of thing. If y'all want to show me pictures of, I don't know if y'all post it public or not, but if y'all want to show me pictures of your animals, your cat stuff, I'm always excited to see cat things. So feel free to share if you want to. If you don't want to, then just be like that then, Jamie. Greedily holding out on kitty pics. How dare you? Alright, we definitely need to get some dexterity, so we'll go up that node. In my Discord, I think it's Fishy's Discord too has a pet area, right? There's a pet area there. Like I said, you can always send it. Nice.
Rare shield.
I'll have to eventually take a picture of like our apartment and show you and Fishy like the amount of shit we have for our cats. Like I said, we have like 2 big towers, 3 small ones, and then 1 extra large one. And also on the walls we have like little jumping little shelves they can climb up on top of our cabinets with. You video of them playing I need to post? Yes you do. Who wouldn't want to see cute videos of cats playing?
Quality weapon. Rare jewelry. Rare jewelry.
Fire dot multi, that's the wrong skill.
Rare scepter. Rare wand. Rare
Here you go,
scepter.
chat.
Rare scepter.
Is the tube membership with auto ship? Yes, it is definitely worth it
Rare
if
wand.
you spend a lot of money on
Rare wand.
like animal supplies. Yo, Fabi T2 Forest, way to go, bud. Who'd you beat it with? What was the setup? Walk me through it. Wait, the Chewy thing is really good. As far as I know, also Chewy is a decent corporation. I haven't found anything negative about him, so I don't mind giving him my money. And it's really good deals. They had one, I think it was like last Christmas. They had like a really good deal where like if you ordered like $100 of
Wisdom
stuff,
stack.
you get like a $50 coupon or something, or not $50 coupon, like a $50 gift card. And so we just got so we paid gift cards from it because we ordered a lot. Like I said, we ordered like at least $300 a month.
Mana flask.
Clank, Katana, Sniper, Aegis.
Portal stack. Bright flask.
Well, we have tunnels. Okay, just got that. You can actually see the tunnels in my room. So hold on. So I'm gonna move the camera. It's gonna be a little wonky for a little bit, chat. I'm so sorry, but you can see. So we have a tunnel right there, and it goes out into the hallway. You can't see exactly, but you can see like where it kind of branches off a little bit, going one way, and then you can't see our bedroom necessarily over there, but it goes into our bedroom as well. So we have a series of little cat tunnels that we bought. They're all different pieces from like different sets. As you can see, they don't look very similar, but like we have cat tunnels just going all over the place. And the kittens really love it. The adult cats don't care about it as much.
Wisdom stack.
So glad you guys are getting a bunch of cats. I want to say Fishy said he used to have pets when he was in Japan. I don't know. He never said what happened to him. But I think he said he'd be behind because they belonged to someone else or something like that. I'm glad you guys are getting pets because he seems to like whenever my cats come on stream. What's your goal now, Gazi? What's next? Huh?
Progress is literally how you're
Are you still just working on unlock stuff and you just happen to stumble into a tier 2 clear? Oh, there goes the video of kitties. Ah, they're black and white little kitties. I need to tell my wife. The Batman, Alfred, Echo, and Syl. I like how one of them just, you're like, that's a bright light, I'm so sorry. One's just like blindly staring into the light. Oh, the other ones look away. that one's got all the brain power, just staring directly into the bright light. Yeah. It's okay. We also have a very bright boy named Teddy. He's definitely our smartest of our cats. He's smart in his own special way. That's the nicest way to say it. He's very sweet. We'll give him that. They're so cute. Little black and white kitties. We only have one black and white cat, and it's this fat cat. They look kind of like they might have long fur too. I'm not sure what kittens that have long fur look like as kittens. I've only seen them as like young adults. Maybe they just could be floofy and not long haired. Like Rocco's floofy. He doesn't have long hair though. That's your wife. Let's see some kitties that Fishy and Danny have. Yeah, kittens are. That's true. Kittens usually have like a sort of kitten coat. It's like a little fluffier. It could be that. Wasn't there a picture somewhere posted about a cat on y'all's Discord? I'm not seeing it in the pets thing right now. Was it posted somewhere else? Maybe in general? Yeah, it was in general. You posted it an emergency worth in the stream early, and it is like a kitty. Is that the mom? The one inside the blanket? Sorry, y'all can't see what I'm looking at. This one. Who's this kitty then? Oh, this is one of the kittens? He looks so big. It's just zoomed in, I guess. This is one of the kittens. Got it. Okay. He has very pretty eyes. Or sorry, she has very pretty eyes. She was the first rescue. My bad. She has very pretty eyes. I like that. Like it's like a light grayish blue. Very pretty. Yeah, but see, it looked more gray than what I saw in the video just now. But that's they're dirty outside cats. In the video, who's the one in the top left? The one that's like laying on the side. Looks like he or she's probably playing with something. Echo's the first one in the front. Which one's Syl? Which Batman's the one that's laying on its side playing, and so Syl is, am I saying it right? Syl is the other one to the right, behind like the pole, kind of. I like Batman's Batman's style. I don't know, his vibe is good. I love kitties that like to do a little play and exploring a little bit, and he's already there, so Batman's got it for me, or Alfred, or whatever one you go by. Gotta give them hearts. Gotta give them hearts. Getting so many reactions. Here's a divine orb too. There you go. Okay. Very cute kitties, though, you two.
I don't deal in introductions. But there comes.
Oh, so it's 2 girls, 1 boy. Well, I have the opposite problem. The majority of my cats are female. I have 5 girls, 3 boys. Echo's most adventurous. Funny enough, Teddy, who's my very bright and very special lad, he is the one who usually runs around a lot and like explores stuff. I think it's a lot of it has to do with because his brain works a little slower. He doesn't focus on anything else, like as far as like fear or maybe I should be doing this kind of thing. That being said, for trusting like outside, his sister is definitely a lot better at it. But he's the special one, yeah. Chase dig. They're very cute though. Hopefully, whenever y'all finally get them to the vet, they're all healthy. We had a bit of a scare with one of ours, but it ended up being okay in the end, so it was nice. But originally, when we got our 4 kittens last year or whatever, the calico one, the small calico, tested positive for feline HIV or whatever it is. So we had to separate her for like several months until they could retest her again. And then when they retested her again, though, it was perfectly fine. Like it was a false positive the first test, or she beat it. So we were able to reintroduce her to all the other kittens, and she's honestly the biggest crackhead of all of the 4 kittens. Yeah, I like when they called to tell us the first time, I just started crying. I was so upset. But she was able to test negative months later, and they're like either it was a false positive the first time or she was able to beat it off because the kittens typically, if they have it, they don't last more than 2 years. Kittens usually die within the first 6 months if they don't have it, or if they have it and whatnot. There's like not a treatment for it. It's just they either beat it or they don't. So hopefully, it's a very rare thing too, but strays are obviously the most susceptible to it because of the environment. So hopefully, y'all get only good news. She had a little season cough too. She was like, when we got her, she was definitely the more sickly looking one. So even if she didn't have it, it was a false positive. She definitely had like a cold or something. But now she has like the most energy. She is. Abby calls her the chaotic one. She runs around. Abby says she harasses everybody, but I think she's trying to play. And she's like the cutest little kitty. Oh, I'm gonna get her. Where's she at? Who's in here meowing at me? Actually, I'll summon some cats. Watch this. Okay. Hello. You know what? I'll get. We have a lot of people hanging out talking about cats. Let me get the bigger thing of cat treats, and I'll feed them so everyone can see. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get some cat treats. There we go. There's a couple of them. Here comes a third. Yeah, so chat, I don't know if you can hear me that well, but you can see a couple of our kitties gathering. The big one right there, that's Goblin. That's the one below him right here is the special boy. That's Teddy. Over there hiding is Banshee. That's the sister who's really smart. You can see Princess Fat Cat walking away now. She's getting sassy. I don't see Callie or Rocco. Fat Cat's coming back. Yeah, look, there she is. Hey, Fat Cat. Oh, you don't want to eat with the other ones. That's what the issue is. So when we do treats, I sometimes do what I call chicken time, and I just throw it on the ground, and they act like chickens, and they eat it off. Fat Cat is a special princess baby. You have to feed her separately. Hello, princess baby. Oh, he showed up. There's Fishy's favorite, Rocco. Yeah, see, that's a majority of them. Two older ladies, Ellie and Aloy, do not come with the other kitties. I don't know where Callie's at. I think she's hiding in the tunnels, honestly, waiting to attack people as they walk by. Because I just also want to enter the tunnels. You love him? You love Rocco? Rocco is the biggest baby. He's the one that, if you ever watch the stream, you see him the most of all. He'll come in, like, he likes to lay on my lap after, like, hold him like a little baby. Fishy earlier was asking, like, hey, how'd you get him to like that? And I was like, I just started doing it, and then he just expects it now. But honestly, I can hold most of the cats like that way, or most of the kittens. So, for instance, Teddy, the big special boy right here. See, you can hold him like that. You can pet his belly. He wants the food though right now. Rocco. Oh, this is the big baby right here. He's so chill. Oh, yeah. He's just a big baby boy. He's the cutest little boy. Yeah. Rocco, his fur is like so. His fur is like a little thick. It's hard to describe. It's a little thick but very soft. It's not like a long like fat cat's, but it's definitely longer than like the typical short hair. And he has like little chubby cheeks, which is really cute. I don't know if I've showed you all the pictures of Rocco and stuff over time, Jamie, but my favorite picture of him was always the one with him walking in the snow, which apparently I have not posted to. Oh, it's the wrong Discord. Oh yeah, this is also my second favorite picture of him. Yeah, it's very dense fur, but this is a zoomed in picture of him laying on my lap one time. Because what he'll do is, that's why I have the blanket right here. It's like a very old comforter. I put it on my lap because he likes to just jump up here and lay down. In that picture right here, he just kind of threw himself down because I wasn't paying attention to him. So he just jumped up and flopped over onto his back on my lap. It was like making it my problem. He does it a lot. But you can see it's kind of like you can see it's kind of like a little thick. It's not super long like Fat Cat's hair, but it's a little bit longer and it's very dense. One of my favorite pictures by him, or about him rather. My favorite picture though, apparently I didn't post it to the Discord, so I'm gonna do that. Let me find it real quick. This is my favorite one of him. So, we don't get a lot of snow here in Louisiana. So we get snow last year or earlier this year. I think it was in January. And this is his first time ever seeing snow. We let him outside. Look how majestic he looks. Look at that. He looks so majestic and so pretty. He just has just a fun little time walking around in the snow. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's very cute. He is big baby.
Discard.
All 4 of the kittens, to be fair, all 8 of the cats, but specifically the kittens who all grew up together, they all have like vastly different personalities, which I think is really cool. And not all of them want to be held and cuddled all the time. Rocco is an exception where he loves to like get attention, so he'll usually be okay with it. But like for instance, Banshee, his sister, she's more of a typical cattish. Like she doesn't want to be held; she just wants to be like nearby. Yeah. Teddy suckles on blankets, so like if you lay down on a blanket and have it on top of you, like when we lay down for like my comfort and stuff, like, he'll lay on top and like he'll knead my stomach and like suck on the blanket, kind of like what probably because he's taken from his mom too soon, I would imagine. But he's just like a little baby guy. And then Callie's a chaos demon. Callie has 2 personalities. We call her Jekyll and Hyde, or you can go with Hulk and Bruce, whatever you want to call it. But there's Callie, who is the sweet angel baby who never does no wrong, and then there's Calligator, who is the one who terrorizes the household. They're only 4 to 5 weeks. Yeah, I mean, ideally you would have with their mother longer than that, but at the same time, you don't want them to be outdoors for too long. See an orange kitten? Which one? I don't have any actual orange cat. I have 2 calicos, 3 tabbies, 1 black white, 1 gray white, and 1 black cat. I have no pure orange cat. Closest orange cat I have is my calicos. We do have an orange cat that we take care of outdoors. He's one of the stray cats. He is very, very friendly. Like if you open the door, he will just walk inside. But he is definitely a stray cat. It's just that he's very friendly. Yeah, hopefully you can get her soon. That'd be sweet. I know as she said, the trap failed the first time. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. Because they're insane, they'll necessarily just mess with you. That's fair. I've had 2 orange cats in my life. Well, that's not fair. I have 1 orange cat in my life, and then there's 1 technically in my life that's outside. I owned 1 orange cat when I was younger, and he actually preferred being outside. That's when we lived on a farm. I didn't grow up on a farm, but like my teenage years, my parents moved to a farm, so I spent like 15 to like 20 on a farm. But he was like a farm cat. He liked to be out in the barn. He didn't like to be indoors. He was just a big boy. Big, husky, orange kitty boy. Very sweet, very gentle. But just love being outdoors and would get attention when he wants it. I think his name was Nick. Or Batman. Big socket. A Ruby's marker. I will say, for the whole worry about spooking the colony further thing, it just depends on the cats, obviously, because any cat can react differently. But we trapped our cats pretty much 1 at a time, sometimes 2 if we were lucky. When we were doing like helping our colony get like spayed and neutered and whatnot, to release them or rehome them if they were friendly enough. Honestly, them watching someone get trapped did not stop most of them from getting trapped. They still kept coming along afterwards. I don't think any cat stopped coming by to eat food if we kept feeding them, kind of a thing. But that could be obviously different for you. But my experience of the cats that I have around me, they're like, food's food, bud. I don't care if you're getting traps and banning people off over to get to remove their private parts. Man, a cat's gotta eat. That being said, with kittens, specifically be careful with like if Abby tried to introduce putting a harness and a leash on Rocco too soon, and he spazzed out and ran through the house with a leash and a harness on him, and it was making lots of noise, and they stuck traumatized from it. So, baby steps with like kittens, and the kittens are usually the best ones to start with things with. Like for instance, if you want to get into nail trimming, as they get older, you typically want to introduce them into the nail trimmers early. Not necessarily trimming the nails, but just like get them used to the tool existing. That way they're not freaked out by like a new thing that you're trying to do to them as like an adult. Because like for instance, baths as well. If you want to do baths, you want to get them introduced into like anything you want to try to do with them. Try to introduce into them early. Abby, look at the kitties that Fishy and Jamie have.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Those some babies.
Yeah. Two girls and a boy kitten.
Oh, they all look like fat cat. Oh,
yeah.
That's so sweet.
Yeah. They just bought a little thing for them. And they're trying to capture the mother, which they've been feeding for a while.
Are they going to keep them?
You know, I would assume so. They've been asking questions. Or not, actually, they haven't like, asked questions. I've just been giving information. They bought cat trees, though, so I'd imagine they're keeping at least some, if not all of them.
Oh, they're so cute. They put pictures in the Discord?
It was in his Discord.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Jamie's actually in our Discord.
That's fair.
Fishy is, though, and Fishy can post it there eventually.
Well, they're very cute.
Yes.
Cute baby.
They've been talking about keeping them, Jamie just said.
If they end up naming them, I want to know what their names are.
They already did name them.
What are their names?
They said it on the post, I think. Yeah, the Batman Alfred, Echo, and Syl.
Oh, Echo is such a cute name for a cat. What?
I was like, Abby loves the name Echo.
I do. I love it.
Yeah. Thank you. Abby, I don't know if you can hear her clearly or not. Probably can. But she really likes the name Echo, and she thinks the kitties are really cute.
Find them at.
I think there's just a stray colony near that where they live at. Like we have. And they like I said, they've been feeding the mom cat for a while. I guess she just had kittens. Is what I piece together. If that's incorrect, Jamie, feel free to correct my story. We can hear her loud and clear. Perfect. As you can tell, me and Abby like cats, animals in general, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've been holding off on baiting them, although I really want to. I've been holding their scent just in case they get mama. Are they covered in fleas and ticks? Or just fleas in general? I wouldn't wait too long if so, because you don't want to get fleas infestation in your house. Oh, it's a colony that Jimmy feeds at her work. Oh, she's got headphones on now, chat. So she can't hear anything I'm saying. Abby and I operate on sensory issues, probably part of the undiagnosed potential autism. So we'll wear like headsets around the house just to like block out noise while we're doing cleaning stuff. Thank you very much. That's how it work. I've been feeding for about 4 years, and I'm attached. They don't have fleas. That's pretty good. That being said, like it probably still is gonna be fine if you end up wanting to like clean. Like if you, I don't know, like you want to wait before you like clean them, but cats aren't like what I hear people talk about with birds and stuff, where oh they got your scent on you, so the mom doesn't want anything to do with them anymore, kind of thing. Cats don't really act that way, from my experience. Like we So there's a litter of two cats that were outside with their mom cat. We saw them as little kittens, and then we eventually captured them and the mom cat. We got them all spayed, neuter, fixed. Got them cleaned. We released them back into the wild. Mom took them just fine. They all ran off and had fun, and they're still around today. So it's not like birds, at least from what I hear. People be like, "Oh, if you touch a bird, the mom's gonna not reject it because it has your scent on it." I don't know if that's true, by the way. Just something I heard growing up, and I never fact checked.
Keep your life to your own.
But if they're happy and healthy and you don't want to clean right now, that's totally fine as well.
Yes?
You hear chat? Never get nothing. Hopefully she'll recognize them. Yeah, I mean she'll recognize them probably even days later. To be honest, like we had to actually, so when we got those kittens, uh, we had to hold the female a little bit longer. They take a little bit longer to heal, so we held her for a little bit longer to make sure she was still good before we released her, and they were fine, just fine. But it's very nice of you to be worried about that kind of stuff. I just never turned my things in. I just kind of did that whole act and was like, I'm not going to do anything.
Good work. With the another.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I like the armor route.
Stay sharp out there.
I know I haven't even really started playing it yet, but I just don't care. I think I just like the evasion route more.
I make my own map. Thank you.
Sue me, chat. Don't sue me, chat. I don't have a lot of money. Does the mama look just like the babies? Like, is she also a black and white kitty? Do you have a picture of the mom cat? You said you've been here for a few years. I don't know if you have a picture laying around.
Live class.
Yeah, she's tuxedo. Cute. Like, I've never seen a family of all the same color of cats. It's always like at least one or two opposite ones. Like the litter kittens we got, it's 3 tabbies and then 1 calico. Get some strong genes. Yeah.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Oh, what am I? Oh, maybe I unsummoned him. Okay. If he died, he should have respawned by now. Okay, he's back now, chat. Don't you worry. Those 1 mil picks, my bad. I will tonight. Get ready for the upload. Oh right, if you ever do want to do like a harness training thing, that's what point I was trying to make earlier. I recommend always that what I do this afterwards. I was like, get them used to the harness before you attach a leash to it. So they'll be more comfortable with something being on them. Same thing you want just put them sweaters and stuff. Get them used to like wearing cute outfits and stuff early on. Like Abby likes to try to put like little bat wings on them for Halloween, take pictures, that kind of stuff. The earlier on you get them attached to things like that, the easier it is to do when they're older. One of our older cats, Goblin, the big black cat, absolutely hates getting his nails trimmed. Literally will scream bloody murder once he hears like the clipper noise. That being said, obviously trimming your cat's nails is important, especially since declawing animals is very cruel and inhumane. But if you give them a lot of scratching posts, usually they can maintain most of the time. Just every once in a while they get a little bit long. Like that's why we have a lot of these trees have like scratching posts right here. We have a couple that are like on ground as well. That way they have plenty of scratching spaces to help keep their nails trim without us needing to do it too much. Discord. Oh, you joined? Wave. Oh wow! If only you were a sub, you could be. Oh, I died. That one's on me. If only you were a sub, you could be in the sub-only cat pictures. There is a regular pictures area though for non-subs.
Operation Bear 1.
Damn, now I can't post cat pics. Just make Fishy do it. Tell Fishy to stop being lazy. Fishy's a sub. Smile. There's a regular space though for posting cat pics. Just picture sharing. Off-topic yapping.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in the shadows.
Need to leave in a moat.
VGR link.
Vulnerable? That. I'm gonna be honest with everyone real quick. We're probably not finishing this campaign tonight. Of course, I could play till like 9 or midnight, like I usually do on like regular PoE leagues. But what's the rush, you know? And a little easy. We're gonna finish a couple acts though. Probably 7:30ish.
Bear 1.
Rare wand, surely it'll be a good one. People leave. Wow. How could you? How could this happen to me? Alright, we gotta go to the shrine first. I forgot about that part. How could Beyond be so heartless? How could you be so heartless? You know what? You're right. It's from Bardcore. Anyone excited for some Bardcore? Ready to arrive.
Like that.
Here, we'll do this one first. Or, sorry. Yeah, we'll do this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hope you guys enjoy Bardcore as much as I do. Kira Shakira. Yes, Beyond is very supportive of me.
Losing stack.
Yeah, instead of the picture sharing one, it's fine. I'm not too much of a stickler for the rules. Shakira. At least you got. Hey, you got it. That's pretty good. To be fair, it's a pretty obvious beat if you know the original song.
Amores. Wisdom stack.
YouTube stream is just like, I don't hear any music. What are they talking about? Music's real, chat.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Like that.
This is perfect.
Sorry.
Wintertide just feels too good. Just delete the stuff, chat. This can't be legal. What's the next? Oh shit. A banger.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Let's go party. Barbie, let's go party. Yeah, if you're not a Barbie girl, what are you doing here? Cold DoT multi-chat. We finally got something useful. We did it. We did it, chat. Big damage increase, chat. Big damage increase. Spell damage is good. You can brush my hair. Trust me. This guy gets it. We have a lot of fire res, actually. Let's go fun. Oh, wait, now we need less. We only need fire now. Oh, and chaos. Was it beyond that you still love the bardcore stuff? There's someone who used to come on chat and was like always really enjoying the bardcore music.
Rare shield, rare shield.
Like all kind of music. What are you doing? Bardcore is great. Makes shit music sound good. What up? Oh shit. That's not your line, Furbs. Say the line, Furby. Say the line. What's up, Furbs? Ugh. There we go. Better. Hello. He try to say hello like Fishy does. Hello. Is my impersonation really good? Had an implant ripped out because it kept getting infected. Well, that sounds straight out of Cyberpunk. Hope you're feeling better, Furbs. Speedy recovery and all that. It ain't no one.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Oh man, Silk, my best friend. I was betrayed in the last act. Hopefully you won't do that to me, right? Right, good buddy?
Wisdom stack.
So many old faces showing up again. You guys must be some real PoE enjoyers.
Wisdom stack.
What's that portal filter? Yeah, I'm old, so I don't play too much variety these days. Just JRPGs, factory games, and PoE. Smile. Yeah, I played a little bit of I finished Silk Song. It was really fun. That was a good time. Oh, I'm slowly trying to collect all of the RimWorld expansions. So I'd love to play RimWorld more, but in all of its glory. I only recently played it a little bit, and I was like, this is pretty fun, but I would love to have all the expansions. But it's like they never go on sale, like a real sale, and it's like $125 of expansions. So I'm just slowly collecting them, and eventually we'll play it. Was that portal filter? Heard it correctly. I don't know what you're talking about. Beyond. Oh yes, Gladys speaks in my filter. Yes, that is correct. That's what you meant. Yes, correct. Here.
Portal stack. Portal stack. Portal stack. Portal stack. Transmutation. Transmutation.
Yeah. Yes, Gladys. That is correct. This is one of the big reasons why I like using this filter thing, set up by a guy named CDR. He has a bunch of leveling ones. Like I follow level catch level melee, but he has a bunch of them. He also has like some PoE 2 ones as well, and he has like 5 different. For PoE 1, he has like 5 different TTS voices you can pick from. This one is Gladys. It didn't say that, but it definitely it's called like something else. It's like a robotic voice you might be familiar with. All right, back to the music. But in case you end up wanting to use any of his stuff, this was the post he made 8 months ago about it, and he updates the filters and stuff. But this is his post on Reddit, in case you want to look into getting one for yourself. It's pretty nice. I know CDR. Nice. Yeah, CDR pretty good. What have you been playing recently, Ferbs? I mean, you've been out unwell. Maybe you haven't been playing anything if you've been like in recovery. I don't know how it's not long for you. But if you've been playing anything, what have you been up to?
Very carefully.
Helping with filter stuff on Neversink Discord? What a nice guy. I'm not big into customizing filters other than just removing items I don't like there. So, like, I don't know how to add sounds to my own filters, that kind of thing. Like I said, if I ever become popular enough, I would love to do like my own sound bites thing for it, or oh, it'd be even better actually to have like another streamers like
Operation stack.
Arrow is like good friends with Local Hall, and he has a Local Hall filter that's just like funny clips from Local Hall streams. So I want to record a bunch of fishy noises, and then we'll make it into a filter. I did a decent Satisfactory playthrough. Have they added anything since the 1.0 launch? I like Satisfactory a lot. But I feel like I pretty much did everything I could do besides just make bigger factory, because big factory better. Record your voice, make that into an MP3 file, and name it whatever, and then you add it in a filter. I'll get my editor to do that.
Mana flask.
Played a few comfort JRPGs. I don't like JRPGs a lot, to be honest. Funnily enough, my favorite JRPG is actually made by French people. Mission 33 right now.
Mana flask.
I don't traditionally like turn-based games, and a lot of
Wisdom
JRPGs
stack. Jarella stack.
are lean into a fantasy that I don't really care for, like Final Fantasy stuff. I don't really like cars in magical worlds. 1.1 came out, most factory generation stuff. I'll wait a little longer then, see if they add anything new. I'm really excited to play some Enshrouded, not it's not a factory game, to play some Enshrouded whenever they release the water update this month.
Whetstone.
That being said, I'll probably be playing that off stream and with like my friends after like PoE has died down, or maybe even
Bear one.
whatnot. But I'm pretty excited for Enshrouded.
Rear boards.
We got no announcement this week, so November 7th. Technically, it could be the 31st. Announced next week. Right? So we talk about PoE. Announced next week. Have the live stream could be like the 24th. So technically they can announce next week, have live stream be the 17th, and then have the launch be on the 24th. So we still have the 24th and 31st available, I would say. But they could delay it. You never know. They could small teaser on Monday and just do the announcement of the announcement on like a Friday. Too. They could delay it until November 7th, though. Honestly, most people in my chat so far is like, they need to add async trading. So people are like, if they don't have async trading, I might not even play. So if they add async trading and you push it back to like November, I'm okay with that. Yeah, but didn't they also say this league wouldn't be like a big thing? It would be like a small thing with a lot of like quality of life and like balance like changes. Considering last league was like the rework of in game, like added new stuff and whatnot. I feel like they said that at some point. Can't remember though. Could be crazy.
VGR link. Transmutation stack.
Don't have the full in-game. Well, that's what they did. I mean, I wasn't fully present for it back then because I didn't play a lot of in-game, but that's what they did last time, right? With the in-game stuff, they split it into 2 leagues. Like they had like War of the Atlas, Siege of the Atlas, or something like that. Like it was split into 2 different things. Let's see content-wise. I'm like, oh, Sanctum rework. Maybe Uber Pride. Honestly, they need to probably work some of the content stuff. Betrayal's kind of a weird space, I feel, now that they've kind of like removed veiled stuff away from it. And like, I know you still have like, you know, Veiled Chaos Swords and stuff like that, but like you could easily slot in Betrayal things into like Heist or vice versa, like kind of thing. I would say Betrayal into Heist is a lot more smooth though. Sanctum feels kind of in a weird space where people don't really want to run it, but they kind of run it. I don't imagine they're going to do the rest of the story in this expansion. I think it's going to wait a little bit.
Mana flask.
Well, like they want to fuck with Uber drop pools again. I don't know if that'll be this match. Yeah, I'm on the like I'm deciding if I think they're going to do like a minimalist patch, or if it's because this is the last patch of the year, they want to like capture people as they can for like going into holidays. If they want to like mega juice the patch. I am very interested to see what happens with the Atlas whenever the whole Zana thing resolves, though. Then we get towers, chat. XD smile.
Active card.
Yeah, from PoE 2. We the PoE 2 mapping system with towers. They destroy the Atlas, and then we're in the PoE 2 timeline.
Alchemy.
Yeah, you don't need them anymore, but they're still there.
Light flask.
Bounce Watts could be an interesting patch too.
Rare scepter.
I hope they touch Trickster.
Rare scepter.
Trickster could use a little love.
Rare wand. Rare wand.
Stop picking up Pokemon wands. Also, did that say Trickster? I'm an assassin if I said Trickster. I zoned out for a little bit. Like I said, Trickster does need. I think it's not a numbers game. I think they just need to rework Trickster a little bit for it to not be as much of a powerhouse as it is now. I think it's just if you adjust the numbers, you're gonna get to a point to where nobody's gonna want to play it. Assassin needs a heavy rework though, because no one wants to play it already as is. It would be cool if Assassin got like elusive to be like actually useful. Like they didn't have to worry about like the cooldown that elusive has.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yes, I'm worried we might see one of those.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
You think they're gonna nerf ES and whatnot? I think the issue isn't ES itself. I think the issue is chaos inoculation. I think a node that should be immune to one damage type is probably too strong. And like the argument is that I have for it is that like this side has a lot of ES and an immunity to one whole damage type that works really well with just stacking ES because you no longer need to stack life. This side stacks life but has no other like it doesn't have like an immunity kind of a thing. It makes like not stacking like what it's like agnostic or whatever. Where was it at? Oh wait, they removed that ability here. Like this is just a mana thing, right? So it's not really the same. It doesn't make you immune to any kind of damage type. So I don't know. It feels like they could probably do they just needed to probably remove chaos inoculation or rework it or add something to the tree that is equivalent for life-based people on the opposite side of the tree.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yeah, I think people just want to bitch.
It's literally how you're measured.
I don't think that ES needs a nerf. I think ES is fine. I think the issue with me always want to play ES is that I like to be immune to chaos, but also at the same time, Trickster's just too comfortable, and it's in the perfect spot to do ES and chaos inoculation. I think they just need to balance out. Same thing with like even the other side of the tree. If I were playing on the bottom left of the tree, I'd play a Juggernaut. The Juggernaut's comfiness and Trickster's comfiness are pretty much the same to me, other than the fact that one gets chaos inoculation really easily. and benefits from it a lot better.
Progress is
They
literally
need to add either more general
Operation
good
staff.
sanities to the tree, like that, or fix the two that are like outliers to the rest of the tree. By fixing like rework to where they're not as like generically powerful. Edge. Rip.
Gelato stack.
I think overall it's fine though. I think people just like to bitch about stuff.
Life flask.
Like they didn't touch Trickster, they just wanted to raise up things like Assassin that are like not very good. I'm okay with that. They don't have to touch the stronger Ascendancies. They can just bring up the worst, the bad Ascendancies, and that's totally good with me.
Life flask.
If they rework Assassin though, and it looks cool, I'm probably gonna build around it as a league starter. But if they don't do that and they don't nerf Golem / Elementalists, probably just play Wintertide. Yeah, they haven't really. I think like the last like meta starter build they really nerfed was Dead Ain't Dead, and that's been like I feel like it's been a while at this point, right? I would say I wouldn't say RF was like really. I mean, sure it is a nerf, but yeah, compared to DD, it was definitely more of like a stop it. Don't RF behave, please. Like, whereas they were like spitting and stomping on Detonate Dead. Archmage got hit recently. Archmage wasn't really Archmage with like the Frostbolt Ice Nova thing. To be fair, the issue with Archmage and that specific build of like the Frostbolt's Ice Nova build is that it was a league starter that competed with in-game builds. Like even like Dead and stuff like that, like you eventually hit a cap where you want to move to something else. But with Archmage, you literally just infinitely scale it, kind of a thing. So it was strong early, strong mid, strong late, which is not really what they want to aim for any kind of build.
Transmutation.
Seemingly so, at least. Buck D deleted from the game. I actually really enjoyed Dead Dead. A lot of people hated it, but I actually enjoyed playing this skill. I was a big witch enjoyer. I'm still playing witches actually. I'm a big witch enjoyer, chat. Yeah, they like I said, yeah, they only from I didn't play Archmage. From my experience, they only really fucked the Ice Nova build. I do foresee them changing some of the numbers on the golems, though.
Reinforce their shield.
Like, I think just adjusting the numbers down a little bit is probably fine. I think Elbows is okay. I see the numbers on golems need new work, though. I was curious about this because the golem buff happened before, and then they nerfed it in the very next patch.
progress has literally.
Actually, I never really played golems before this patch, so no experience with that. If they differed again, honestly, Wintertide is still fine as far as a league starter goes. Like Wintertide or Cold DoT existed before. You'd probably play Occultist instead of Elementalist, but honestly, even then, maybe you don't. I don't know. And they buffed like Cold DoT skills a little bit this last patch. I don't see them nerfing them back down. It's not like they overtook the meta or anything. Make Vortex instant. Yeah, let me do automation Vortex. You can't left click it anymore. Honestly, the people who are upset about the Vortex thing, like, I get it, I hear you and everything. It is not that big of a deal. Oh, can't hold down one button and walk around and things just happen. You'll be okay. The Vortex is still relatively strong. I think that if you wanted to scale Cold DoT into the in-game, you scale it as Vortex after a certain point. I think Wintertide's definitely the best. I said this earlier. None of y'all were here, except for maybe Kazi. I think Wintertide is definitely the better league starter, but Vortex is more of the in-game version of the Cold DoT build. Mostly because as Vortex, you don't need to get any of these. You get all these points back essentially, these brand nodes, which means you can go to more clusters, better scaling, that kind of stuff. Especially if like golem stacking is still a thing.
Using stack.
Perhaps I have some ideas though of like builds I want to try out after I work on my guide for this and finish it out. Do you have anything you want to add to this? What's up, Benicio? I'm gonna hear your questions, bud. But so I'm obviously working on this first, getting my guide all consolidated into one big guide, and then that way, whenever we get the patch notes, I can update everything as needed for that, and I can make an actual one video for the league start. And after once I have all that stuff all consolidated, I'm gonna just try out league start testing for some builds that chat's been throwing at me, or build archetypes or ideas. So if you have anything you want to add, let me know. League start specific ideas. Do not listen to Fishy chat. I don't know if Fishy's still here. Fishy was like, Relic of the Pack Scion. I was like, that's not a league start, Fishy. Get out of here. Then we talked about like Exsanguinate, Reap, Scion, and whatnot. Do you think Scorching Ray Totems could be a thing? Yeah, isn't Scorching Ray Totems already a thing? That's actually a general question. I think I've seen Scorching Ray Totems somewhere. I believe I've seen it somewhere, Kazi. But now I'm questioning what I've seen a little bit. Is that Scorching Ray Totems? Arrow did something that wasn't a bow character using Ice Shot or Hydrosphere? Interesting. It's alright, bud. My mind can read it that way, it's fine. Oh yeah, Ambidex dual strike of ambidextrous or whatever is actually really strong. I keep seeing that pop up every once in a while in like small numbers, not like big numbers. Like you said, it's really underrated. You know, the biggest thing right now I kind of want to focus on for this league is I want to look for things that are also SSF friendly. So Paradoxica would obviously be not SSF friendly for the most part, unless you're like a grinder who. Well, you know, you tried to get it Paradoxica in a private league and it didn't go very well.
Rare shield. Rare room dagger.
What is Paradoxica actually?
Afternoon.
I say I found a replica Paradoxica in Heist before anyone found a Paradoxica in like a regular one.
Rare shield. Rare shield. Rare shield.
And it doesn't always have to be like pure SSF stuff. It's just that it seems like my personality attracts people who enjoy SSF content more. So I guess SSF players are typically more laid back and relaxed. Like I'm not a fub gooner. Not an insult. Don't clip me. I'm not trying to grind out to day 2 doing Ubers kind of or anything like that. Or not, he doesn't do Ubers, but like playing like I don't know what he does. I don't actually watch Gun guys. Flipped and shipped. Shit. Get me into that early league hype
Rare room dagger.
drama chat. Where like some streamers just fight amongst each other and call each other stupid and stuff. Add me in. That's a joke. Don't do that. Can't take the bullying. I'll cry. They say dual strike and dexterity is really strong. I see people mention it a good bit when I like look around at like different things. Like you said, like no one really big does it.
Rare
Like you said, it's pretty underrated. So that is interesting. I might put that down.
Rare jewelry.
I might put that down. I'm gonna put that down. Like I said, SSF wise, getting it is going to be a little more annoying, but it'll be okay. We'll put you something else until it. How does regular dual strike feel? Probably not great. I feel like I've asked before. What does spoon mean again?
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, if I run this blueprint, do you think I'm going to get Replica Elepappy? Or Telepathy, or however you want to say it? Spoon fed?
Rare shield.
Streamer client?
Augmentation.
Yeah. Good old RuneScape. We're gonna finish this act, and then we're gonna go help her wife real quick. And then we're gonna stream a little later than I said. A lot of people are hanging out and vibing, so I wanna hang out and vibe. Doo-doo-doo. I'm making a phone call myself. 2 minutes. All right.
Rogue's locker. Unique.
Unique, chat. We don't need them, chat.
Chromatic stack. Div card.
Chat, what if they leave mercenaries in and leave Doriani's unchanged? Actually, I'm gonna be right back now, chat. We'll be right back. Run to the restroom. I'm my wife in a second. Entertain yourselves. Good job back. Thank you for following Benicio HH. I'm so sorry I walked away when you followed. I appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, if you have any questions, if you have questions about a build, anything like that, questions about someone else's build you need help with, I'll do my best. What about your own build you made? And back chat. Do. All right, we're just having what we want to do. Their point. Where we're going here. Oh, Bree said meowdy while I was gone, and also just a knock prank. What's up, Bree? Are you enjoying holding all of Tyler's points?
Like class.
Yeah. Not once, but twice did Bree steal his points. Didn't mean 2%. So funny. Meow. Health go down quick. Meow. There goes health. Arakali. Oh, you dropped? Disappointing, Arakali.
Chaos.
Chaos Orbital Rich chat. SSF Rich.
Quality Reaper.
Easy clap. If they don't do async trading, should we do a private league? Or should we see if Fishy wants to do a private league together if they don't do it?
Stay out of the shadow.
Don't remember me to talk to Fishy.
You're the most I'll sing of you.
All depends on you. Boo. Old attack speed, area damage, not bad.
Watch yourself.
All right, let's go back to Act 7 and turn in all the stuff that we just didn't do. Smile.
Many in our brutal farewell. So, if you're thinking about yes,
Hey, my favorite one. Relicash is so good early, and obviously Pride King's really good.
That would just make life complicated.
So, the end of learning is
One.
Chat. We have to decide who we're gonna try to do try to do armor ES or if we're gonna go evasion ES
Yes,
at some point. Probably we'll have to decide tonight. But we do have to decide eventually. Tyler said armor ES. Does Tyler know what's best? Thoughts, chat? For the movies we don't hear, by the way. One, 2, 3 points, and then we're 4, 5 points potentially. I have more health than my character on the other game, chat. I don't want to carry this thing around, and I don't want to drop it, so let's just go find the stupid tribute area.
Transmutation stack.
Transmutation stack. I'll go back to that. I'll make it back for it at this point. Yeah, as well.
I'm ready and not before.
There it is.
Transmutation.
Oh, it's so glitchy to walk up here. Okay.
Portal stack.
I feel.
This is kind of closer to what we need. Roll good. Bad. Roll bad. Find a way through the sewers.
That would just make life complicated. I'm of House Kyaxin. That should be warning.
I love hitting ball Colts and I can just run in chat. I'll get lasted too.
Chaos.
Another chaos orb chat, we're rich.
Rare Lily Weapon.
Who's that? Hey, Banshee. Banshee, you want to have a stream? No, she said goodbye. Banshee said she out of here.
Life class.
Life less. Getting closer. Oh, we need to do eventually our other ascendancy. We're 60, chat. We need to stop killing so much stuff.
Chromatic stack.
He says he endlessly kills more things. Killing's so fun in the game of Path of Exile.
Stone. Using stack.
Time for that Wintertide damage, chat. Sorry, time for that Cold DoT damage, chat. And there it goes.
Rear boats.
Ooh, chat, we're gonna get super lucky on the Grand Promenade thing. Trust the one unique is gonna be an amazing one.
Armors.
In fact, let's go the other way first, and we'll do this one afterwards. That way we have a higher chance of it still existing by the time we get back to it. We need to remember up, not down. Once we get to Duedras.
VGR link. Alteration
VGR
stack.
link. Probably need to call the VGR link, to be honest. Weird SSF, we will need to eventually use chromatic orbs.
Rare one. Quicksilver flat.
That way, then.
Quality reaper.
Lemon, apple, pear.
Rare room dagger. Rare room dagger.
I mean, room daggers could be cool, chat. Yeah, pick them up. No.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Is that guy alive?
Reality flat.
Anymore, he ain't. Not picking it up too late. Removed. Gazi, if you're here and not like just AFK or whatever, have you tried the Bandit out? Do you like him? I think I like Bandit, probably one of my favorite characters after I tried him one time. Or those couple times.
Rare shield.
I like the Decimator is a great starting weapon. Or the Executioner, sorry, not Decimator. New alert. And the attack speed passive. Chef's Kiss.
Jewelry stack.
Everyone doesn't know what we're talking about. Or what I'm talking about. It seems like it might be AFK. Or in the middle of the match. Mega Bonk. For any Mega Bonk enjoyers.
Rear boats. Chant stack. Holding 6 socket.
The 6 sockets.
Light flask. Topaz flask.
Topaz Flask. Bridge. What are you guys up to today? You know, got any cool builds they're trying out? Testing some league start testing. Did you have any cool experiments that you did during the regular launch league? That's pretty exciting. Welcome Center. Oh, this is Marshall. League starting Brander, Nurge. What's up, Dexia? Wintertide Brand is a fun skill. To be honest, I haven't really played a lot of other brands. The only one I played a little bit of is Armageddon Brand, but that's mostly just for leveling. Because like Arma Crema was a thing for leveling at one point or another. Might still be. I don't know.
Topaz flask.
But I really like Wintertide Brand. I haven't really tried Penance Brand. I played Storm Brand forever ago. I'm just not into it.
Mana flask. Armorers. Mana flask. Flare shield.
But there's a high possibility that I'll restart this again, if nothing else stands out as exciting. For instance, like if they rework Assassin and it looks pretty spicy, might do, chat.
Rare wand.
It's different. It doesn't do minus res like the other one does. Makes me hate left side even more. I'm just a right side Andrew. Maybe.
Discard. Rare room dagger.
Easy peasy.
Armorers.
There they are.
Mana flask.
Alright. I don't want the I'll not on anymore. We'll go back to the sizzle. The fizz, the pop. More people will not see the ground anymore. Fun fact, chat, if you need a Wicked Destruction boot, you can farm a card for it here. Why would you need a Wicked Destruction boot? You're playing a Wanderer. You're starting it like a second time.
Excavation. Essence. Div card.
That's probably the div card back there, chat. I just left it there.
Rogue's marker.
Rogue's marker.
Renette class. Renette filter.
Switch filter. Don't tell people to do CDR. Alright, somewhere around here, chat, there's gonna be a room. In that room, there's gonna be a button. Press that button, things light up. That's step 1. Here it is, chat. Button. Light up, little phrase. Step 1 complete.
Life flask.
We're just running in circles, chat. There it is. Here it is. Chat, you can remove this fast at PoE 1. Sorry, PoE 2. Wrong one. Sorry, it's the wrong thing. Don't beat me. Oh, we still didn't go do.
Six socket.
We still didn't go do our ascendancy thing.
Rear
That we
septum.
were gonna do a little bit ago. Thanks.
Switch filter.
Protus is literally
Switch filter.
I will soon take this power for my own.
I can't get that yet, buddy. I have too much stuff.
Why are you still standing there?
Sure. Rune dagger, rune dagger, rune dagger. Nope. 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 So no. Oh, now we get everything. Here.
Yes? Talakoda, go.
More damage, one more. But none of the masteries really matter to us. None of these masteries matter to us. Okay. Do, do, do.
Be careful.
He said something a little bit ago. Ascendancy. He said we are gonna do our ascendancy. Cool lab. How cruel.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the enemy, one defiles the emperor.
We take a hit from Azaro. Try to risk it. If you're gonna risk taking a hit from Azaro, that's one's obviously the first one. Really easy to restart if things go horribly wrong. I know you can look up layouts for PoE lab. I don't know how to read chat. Doesn't make sense in my brain.
Rare room dagger.
He
What's
said what we usually just do is go upright. And that usually worked out pretty well for us for the most part. And we just kind of circle around after that point. Hear me, chat? Hello, Banshee. See? Worked out, chat. Upright. You know what we're going to do here? Upright. Not saying it always works that way. But it doesn't not always work that way, you know? Look at that. See? Upright.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Pretty good. Alright, so on this ascendancy, by the way, we get the one that makes exposure just absolutely destroy people. Upright, chat. No. That's just the hidden call for chat. We don't need that. Keep it going. out there. Be lucky. Hey, worked. Close enough, they said. That silver chest. We're going upright. Alright, it's actually working out really well this time. Sometimes upright doesn't work though. But it is very common.
Life flaps. Rare wand. Rare scepters.
Heck, that could be in one shot. Alright. So we're gonna go here. This is huge damage node. You're applying exposure with Frostbomb. Later on, you get exposure on hit, which won't affect everyone because Wintertide does not provide a hit. But on the targets that you care about, the hard rares, you will be cold snapping, and also Frostbomb technically works. But you will be cold snapping, and or you can always shield charge, Frostblink into them, whatever you need to, for the tough rares. Big damage gain, and then here is even larger game, a really big damage gain as well. So you want to get there either way. Your fourth node, I like to go here for not more about reflect for one, a little bit of extra elemental defense, which is really nice. But you could take Shaper of Storms for extra damage. You could potentially go Shaper of Winter for a little bit extra damage if you're using like Bone Chill and the other thing. But honestly, I think Shaper of Storms is just better for the damage. And I wouldn't even touch this one as Wintertide Elementalist. Just because you have to hit for you to ignite. So only the really big targets you're hitting will have the damage change. So I'd rather extra damage right here. But for now, we're going here.
Rare Rune Dagger.
We got trash! Alright. We actually don't have any extra whatchamacallits? Jimothies. So we're just gonna use the Jimothy that we have. Same Kular. Yeah, let's go ahead and use our Flame Golem. Oh, we got Flame Golem Meteor. So we're technically looking for Stone Golem of Safeguarding. If we end up getting it, it's not like a thing you're required to get, but it's cool if you get it. It's an extra little defense player that I like to use. I actually use it over instead of using Flame Golem because Flame Golem is just extra damage and big AoE. I really like the extra defense.
Rare
Oh,
scepter. Rare jewelry.
kitty time. Oh. Hey, Teddy. How is it, buddy? This is Teddy Chat. You're new here, you don't know. He is a little baby. He's a little special. There's no thoughts behind those eyes. But he is baby. He's very sweet. Oh, hard little lad. You wanna go down now? Nope. Teddy's probably the second one who likes to do this. Rocco's obviously, for the people who are commonly here, the one who loves this the most. Teddy is probably the second of the kittens. After that, the girls don't really like it very much. Banshee will tolerate for a little bit. Callie absolutely hates it. You got Banshee? Hey, Banshee. Right. You want some on that, buddy? There you go. All right. We have to make sure we buy ourselves a flame golem. I don't want to use the meteors one. I do not think it benefits me other than the fact that it just summoned the giant meteor attacks. So we're not gonna use that. sir. I got you, Teddy. There we go. Sweet baby. Okay. Back to Act 8. You can go hit the toxic. You make sure we summon our flame golem that we definitely get rid of. Perfect. We also need to add in another socket to throw in discipline onto the build. You know what you can't do, which might be... No, I'm just going to do it this way. Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
Rare jewelry.
Rare jewelry. Oh,
Mana
it's
flask.
minion jewelry, chat. Do we really care about minion jewelry, you know?
Rare jewelry. Quality weapon.
Okay, this is the room we're going to look for later. It says a little saying when you pop up next to it. We found one of the temple rooms already. And you find the second temple room, which is in, obviously, one's in Luminaris, one's in Solaris. That door will open up and you'll get a chest. And it'll be a random unique. And you can do it once per character. So you can't come back here and like reset the area and farm it again, you know? On the same character. But pretty unique, not bad. Especially if you're SSF. It could be essentially something that would actually be useful for you. It's more not, I think, gonna be like just random junk, but you never know. Like, if I get like a Rhymes Gaze from it, that'd be amazing. We got a Mage Blood from it, chat.
Rare shield.
Yeah, only dead.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Literally how you measure chat.
Leather stack.
Trial stuff. We need to get that done. I hate this trial thing just because it takes time. So many freaking levers to press. Not even hard. At this point, the redust should be okay enough where you can stand on the fire. If it's not, probably should look into that a little bit. That being said, I do have not max fire res on this character currently, because I took minus fire res. But we're high enough to where I can sustain by just moving around like I'm doing. Popping potions.
Wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
When I'm ready.
Switch filter.
Switch filter. What was it do?
Armors. Chance stack. Flask. Switch filter.
Switch filter, switch filter. I need to go into the CR's filter and move that up to like 70. Once 70 gear starts dropping. Switch filter. Ooh, porcupines all took me out there. I heckin' hate porcupines, chat. You're a porcupine enjoyer? What are you doing here?
Chance stack.
They should make it to where chance orbs can endlessly target magic items. Obviously, you could chance into a rare item, but in that one situation, then you would need to scour it. Better than having to scour after every orb, though.
Rare scepter.
You don't have to talk to him, chat. He doesn't actually. He doesn't even want to talk to you. He told me. He said, "I don't want to talk to chat. They're really mean. They make Sim cry."
Stay out of the shadows.
This is not useful for us at all, so we'll toss it. Alright, we can refund some points. But we have like these boots. Right here. Yes, we could literally just put boot speed on here and we'll be able to use discipline on the front. I guess. Just a little bit of move speed, but who cares? Gain an extra slot, chat. Alright, so Chaos Golem went sleepy. Back now. We now are able to potentially add in another aura. Ooh, that puts us really low on mana. We'll have to wait till we get those other 2 points in. I can't cast my curse right now, so yeah, shouldn't be this way either. So we will hold off on that until we are able to utilize it. Which will only be like 2 level, I think, or need. I could have done it sooner if I just packed towards the node sooner, but it's okay. We are pretty over leveled if we keep just killing things endlessly like we're doing right now. What are you gonna do about that, chat? You know? Go Lucius again because we don't like him. Ooh, maybe that's what I need to focus on next league if they don't change it. I should learn how to do betrayal. Do the Gravicious farm. We'll see what league start.
Essence.
Alright. 1 more point right here. We'll have 8%, and that should be potentially enough for us to be able to user skills.
Switch filter.
Which filter?
Mana flask.
Mana flask. I'm stuck, chat. Okay, I'm good. We have Fishy or Jammy on here right now. I showed them Teddy.
Chance.
A unique. Going with that one, chat. One of my least favorite zones. I hate narrow corridors with a bunch of dead ends.
Life flask. VGR link.
No, I hate how many dead ends there are. I'm losing my cool, chat. I know, I'm very cool. I'm losing it. I think I should look up over there, to be honest, chat. Sneaking
link.
suspicion. Yep. I knew it.
Mana flask.
I voted for us to go the armor block route.
Switch filter.
Kind of leaning towards the evasion. Yes, evasion suppress route. We'll see. Oi, exile. Oh. We gotta go back. We didn't do the other temple door. We zoned out, chat, just zooming along. It's the other kitty. It's Calico for anyone who is also new to the stream
Progress is
or just
virtually half
enjoys
measured.
the Calico. Hey, Callie. He's chaotic angel baby. He said she's already run, so. Alright, so somewhere near here there should be a room. And in that room, there should be a thing. What we call it? A button. When you press that button, it should light up the room and provide text. So let the room provides text. Here it is, chat. Boop. Now if we go back to the promenade, which is easiest to get to from here. Hopefully, we still have a promenade. We might have to open it off for a while. We have a new promenade, so we have to find it again. But it's usually, it's not. Promenade's not super hard to search.
Contract.
I'm not going back for the contract. Probably should. I'm playing SSF and potentially might do heist for Replica Telepathy, but honestly, I probably won't do it. I'll tell people they probably can do it because I've done it in trade and gotten Replica Telepathy very easily. But for this test specifically, I don't think I'm going to do it. Here it is. Door, step on it, opens, boom. Free item. What do we get? Serpentine staff, trash. We're out of here. How it works. But a cool, like, little unique thing to do, nonetheless. It's just interesting to try out. You never know what you get. If I got a Rhyme Gaze there, that would have been amazing, chat, for SSF. If I would have not died there, that would have also been pretty cool, but I looked to the side of the screen. Okay. I was thinking about it. Also, I need to really upgrade my gear. Me, every time I play Wintertide.
Switch filter.
Yeah, I stopped upgrading gear in Act 3.
Whetstone.
Feel me, chat? Y'all ever just stop upgrading gear as you're in the campaign run? You guys are dying pretty quick. Yeah, I like when y'all both stand out here. That's not my favorite part. Then it bounces between the two of you. Oh my god, can one of you just die? Y'all stop transforming into each other. Thank
Rare
you.
jewelry.
Rare jewelry.
Rare jewelry weapon.
Solaris. Huey from this little low this far into the league chat. You know why I signed on as well?
Rare wand.
Rare wand, but it's an imbued wand. Chances of it being not I care about pretty low. Probably should have still done it because once again SSF, but easy this shot. Oh, 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 that hurt. That's a lot of blood. I'm bleeding.
Transmutation staff. Transmutation staff.
Bleeding does hurt. I'm gonna need to get blood immunity or bleed immunity on a white flask. You could also, in theory, if you have the sockets for it and care about it, use like steel skin. Not bad. Also bleeding a good bit.
Rare scepter. Jewel.
Good leveled.
VGR link.
We're waiting on here. Dexterity? Always. Hypothermias. 2 extras, that's why. Okay. I was like, man, that guy like one-tapped me. That being said, is he gonna do it now? Have a little bit more defensive now. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, doubled my defenses, chat. Or double my ES, not my defenses. Okay, chat, we're going to be wrapping up the stream soon. We usually end around 9 p.m. Central Time, which is close to now. I don't really want to get into another act and then stop mid. I'll just finish it tomorrow. So if anyone has questions or wants to have a discussion, I'm happy to sit here and talk for like 14 minutes. But if no one has anything they want to ask or wants to talk about, it's no big deal. We'll be picking up a stream again tomorrow, so you can always welcome to come by and hang out then. But just let me know. If you have questions, we'll talk about the build, we'll talk about your build. Want to get killed by this guy twice? Yikes. You can. You can die to that guy twice. Hey, Teddy. You okay, buddy? Teddy woke up from his short little nap he had. Alright, I don't just pick it up this time, chat. Maybe that's the luck. Maybe we just avoid that one guy, you know what I'm saying? I'm scared of him, chat. He's gonna one-tap me.
Rare shield.
There we go. He can't hurt us anymore, chat.
Alteration stack.
This is why you should upgrade your defenses, chat. I have a little bit of money.
Transmutation.
Question? Yes. So maybe I'll gamble some gear to upgrade. Because I'm go on some pretty low level stuff. Level 9 belt right here. Here we go. That's actually pretty decent. Level 20, 29. This is just a magic 4-lick. Classic. Cool. Okay. There are some new viewers hanging out in the background. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I said, we are in the stream now. We usually end around 9 p.m. Central Time, which is right about now. So I just don't want to get into a little acting and do it. That being said, we will be streaming tomorrow, noon Central U.S. time. Usually until 9. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. But we start around noon. So if you are interested and you want to hang out, learn more about the build, just vibe, feel free to stop by. We haven't done our usual spiel in a while, so I'll do my usual spiel now. Thank everybody who stopped by the stream today. Appreciate Fishy and all of his little raiders who came by and hung out. I really do appreciate you guys. I got some new followers today from YouTube and Twitch, so appreciate you guys. All the returning people, thank you guys for always hanging out. As I always say, you do not have to spend time here, but you choose to spend time here. I think that's pretty cool. So for tonight, for me, that's it. Hope you have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys in the next stream. Bye, chat.